we go. And here we go. 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 And here we go. And here we go. Here we go, 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 go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ho, ho, ho. And it turns green as I press the enter key. And it turns green as I press the enter key. With the enter key, it turns green. With the enter key, it turns green. Watch me over and over again. Bzz, bzz. That was this Twitch notification, I think. Yeah, maybe that shouldn't stand there. I will accidentally take it down. I forgot to change the title. So we're gonna do that real quick. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I'm gonna send a message first. Here we go. There we go. That should have changed the title of all platforms. Yeah. It changed the titles. Good. Good, good, good. Starting a bit earlier today as well than I did yesterday. I think. Maybe I didn't, actually. Don't remember completely. But we're gonna be in the game anyway, despite no one actually being here right now, besides myself. Let's open up the menu and enter the Forest of Miasma. Oh wow, it's actually called Miasma Woods. Okay.
It burns the lungs.
Of course it's miasma.
Not so dire that we can't manage another step.
It may be perhaps that the return of the winds has thinned out the miasma forest.
Whatever the cause, we'd best take advantage of it. If we can pass, let us do so now.
Oh, chapter 2. One day beneath a blue sky. Should have started that one before we enter the forest, but oh well.
I want to report on Anshan. Alternus, you're as good as any. Speak up.
I've heard rumors the wind crystal was awakened, as they would have it.
Yes, it is awakened.
Indeed, and worse, since its awakening, the crystal has been protected by a shield that bars all but the Vestal.
You made contact with the girl, did you not? Why did you not capture her then?
Were these infamous allies of hers really so strong as to cow even you, the Dark Knight?
No. Among those I saw accompanying the Vestal, one of them was Idea.
My, this is a twist.
Oh, it's the Grand
Quite
Marshal.
shocking
Her
to
father, perhaps.
So what then? You saw her, tucked your tail, and ran home crying? How miserable.
Still, if this is the truth, it is a troubling one. We look to you to lead all the Eternian forces, Lord Marshal. For your daughter to abet the Vestal is problematic.
Oh, so it was her father then.
How would you have us proceed?
Any who would join the Vestal in opposing us must be eliminated. Their birth matters not.
Ah, bold words. But how truthful, I wonder. You would really allow her elimination?
Your lordship!
The task before us is larger than us all. I'll not allow private matters to slow its course.
Man, he's dedicated.
Then I shall go and speak with her again. Surely.
I will go. It seems the water Vestal is proving a problem as well. I shall go and pluck the both of them. I expect a suitable shower of accolades upon my successful return. Come, Victor!
As you command.
Odd.
Lord Marshal, are you certain of this?
So those two are my current enemies. Ooh, Phoenix down an eye drop. That's awfully sweet of you, game. But yeah. Oh, armory, okay. Already own one of each there for the swords. Same goes for here. Mithril glove and mithril bangle on the other hand I do not own. So let's buy one of each. Then we go to the trader. Actually, magic shop first. It's just level 1 spells. Why are you still selling level 1 spells only? Doesn't make much sense to me. Let's buy 3 teleport stones. Hello CSU, welcome to stream, hope you enjoy. Yes, earlier streams. Okay, you get poisoned by running into the water. Tread carefully, I actually did it on purpose though. Ugh, what? My legs, my whole body tingling. The swamp, it's poison. The wind carried off the miasma, but the swamp is still just as toxic. It's nothing easy. I hate poison, every step hurts and I feel like I'm going to be sick. We could always double back to town and stock up on antidotes. You worry too much. All we have to do is be careful to step around the marshy patches. Agreed, let us be extremely careful when we walk. I have a better idea. Okay, so everyone gets poisoned. Good to know. Got plenty of antidotes though, so Doesn't really matter that I need to use them all. Okay. Your speed gonna be removed, but you're gonna be immune to poison. Nah, you're gonna avoid taking damage. Let's see if this works. It does? Good. Now it's no longer water. It's just a puddle of dirt. How to break a dungeon really quickly. Okay, so we have a great moth and a scorpion. I think we may have examined the great moth before, but we're gonna examine it again. Everyone else can default. How do you like having another ability slot? You can do a little more now. No, it's alright. Having another ability slot, I mean. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Okay, I forgot to check the enemies. Antidote stolen from the bugs. I mean the great moth. Wind and water, okay. So basically, arrow the great moth, attack the scorpion, and then blizzard the scorpion. How much HP did it have? Quite a bit actually. Alright. Now we can turn on auto. It's gonna die now regardless, so there we go. Only 7 job points though. You know, despite being on chapter 2, we still only get the same amount of job points, which is a bit unfortunate. Sure, the enemy count was lower, but at the same time it doesn't matter, because I still got 7 job points, not more. A weird mushroom. So, start by examining the mechanoid, and then we're gonna mug it. Everyone else will default in the meantime. Some of the enemies in the forest are weird, might remind you of something from Final Fantasy 3. If I got that far in Final Fantasy 3, that is. Also, fun fact about Final Fantasy, I started up playing Final Fantasy 5 today, and it hit me, this game is a combination of Final Fantasy 1, 3 and 5. Oh, it splits up into several enemies, great. What weakness did it have? Fire, okay. We're gonna quake them. You're gonna hidden dragon both of them. And you're gonna go all out here with fire, 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 and fire. Hope they die. The intro to Final Fantasy V and the intro to this game are very similar, I noticed. Plus, they use the whole same character tropes. Ring a Bell is essentially Galuf, with the whole "oh, I got amnesia." Tis is basically Bart, aka Butts. Anjace is what's her name? Lena, and Edea, well, she's kind of tough, like fairies. Okay, MP recovery, blind touch, and blind rest down. Can I upgrade this? No, I cannot. Okay. 30 hours for that. No thanks. Or maybe yes thanks. 9 hours, that's just ridiculous. We're gonna pump this one up. Actually, I think my ability counts are incorrectly. Yeah, it's at 0%. Plus 50%, there we go. I never thought that, but the characters are close. Yeah, I wouldn't have made that correlation if I didn't start up Final Fantasy V today. Gonna hit and drag and everything now. Let's just do so regular fire. Spore. Ah, okay, Spore recreates another mushroom. Alright. I'm glad it's, you know, splits up with Spore. So it's not like Pokemon, which I was thinking first, and I went and said Spore. Is he gonna put me on at sleep? But nope, that was not the case, luckily. We're gonna auto. Oh, it's only mugging the Scorpion now, for some weird reason. Guess it's because the Scorpion this mushroom counts as a third option. Tis gonna level up to a new level now. And, ooh, nice, 12 draw points. Anya's gonna level up her time mage level 2. So Tis gained a level and Anya's gained a new level. Magic attack 10% up support ability, okay. Nothing too spectacular then. Okay, we're done with South Miasma Woods. Let's go left first. Have a battle in the puddle of poison. Poison puddle. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, the moth is flying, so of course it's not affected by the earthquake. I just realized that the Great Moth can probably... It can probably... It can probably... It can probably confuse like it could previously. Okay, one Scorpion is down. 2 Scorpions are down. The Moth is down. And the other Scorpion is down. 11 drop points. Still not bad. Now we're getting some decent numbers of drop points. Let's turn on auto for the meantime. Antidote stolen. Actually, we're not gonna use auto anymore. I just realized that Tiss's MP is all drained out. That's a nice stomp actually. 700 must have been a crit then. Okay, nice, they're spawning more enemies. That's good because I get more job points that way. We're gonna quake them all again. And then we can auto. Okay, it spits out another one again. Again, that's good because more job points and more experience. Decent hidden dragon. This is not good though, because now the battle's never gonna end instead. I take one mushroom out, they created 2 new ones. That doesn't exactly help me, to be honest. Besides experience and job points. Which of course is really good. Okay, Quake is just not worth it. That's way too little damage. No, okay, he didn't spore. If he would have spored, he would have survived. Or at least the battle would continue. Wow, 32 job points, 256 experience, and 512 peg. The ironic part is all of these numbers are megabyte numbers. Or gigabytes or whatever. Oh, they have a limit how much they can spore, okay. Guess they did that limit now then. Okay, this route is a little bit longer, that makes sense. Am I on auto still? No, but I will be now. Oh, a venomous bite, that's not good. At least one enemy is down now, and make that 2. You better cure Tis, by the way. There we go. Wow, only did 1 damage. And there we have it, all down. But yeah, that battle with 32 job points was not bad at all. It was actually rather good. Oh yeah, right, I'm poisoned still, forgot about that. And look at that, people, for once I actually remember to cure. There's a first for everything. Okay, what's over here? Trash chest. Okay, this is a central woods. She's gonna stomp 5 times. There we have it. We have the ultimate battle combination now for my battles in this wood. So much indeed that I'm gonna speed up the battle. See, there we go. All dead. 1 turn victor. Gave me exactly 100 experience. Ooh, new job level. You learned a slow parry support ability. I wonder what that does. Guess we're about to find out. Slow parry. Has 50% chance to apply slow to your attacker when taking a single target physical attack. That is not too bad, but I prefer to have self-healing on, honestly. Oh, I did that for a blue chest. Come on now. And we have a new enemy, of course we do. So not only do I have to examine the strength, I also have to mug it. Then we can go to auto. Weakens fire plant, Fiber stolen, okay. And boom, it's dead. Another one-turn victor. Another victory for the frog. And another battle. And the rest we can auto. Now all of them has been weakened in one way or another. And wing scales is whatnot I want to... It's not what I want to get hit by. Yay, ring a bell, gain a new level. That did apparently Ange's last battle as well without me realizing it. Yeah, we're still gonna auto because this is a winning concept, as we called it previous streams ago. Okay, it can put me to sleep. Great. If only my singing had that effect. Oh, she's almost dead. Should probably heal myself with Anges next turn. Well, good thing I still have Edea though, protecting as a knight. One hidden dragon. Two hidden dragon. And there we go, we're back at health. And now we're gonna stomp them to bits. Because this is a battle I've already won now. 36 job points, nice. And they gain a new level. Apparently not good enough to gain another job level though, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. So it did look like there was something hidden down here. I was wrong. But I did say it looked like, I didn't say it was anything down there. We're gonna auto, and I just realized that Anja's gonna heal now. So we have to remove auto. Not because it's bad that she heals this turn, but mostly because I don't want her healing every single turn. Okay, so one mushroom is down and a new one arrives. Also, these are some fast growing spores. I know it essentially doesn't take very long for a new mushroom to grow in real life either, from its spores. But that's impressively fast. And there we go, more spores. I was about to ask, isn't it gonna spore more? And here we go. Well, and just like that, they're all back together again. I like the fact that they only do 1 damage to Dea, though. Oh, another spore. But at least they've been weakened by Ringabel's hidden dragons now. Didn't work. And it's dead. Okay, Tiss is about to die. Should probably heal him. Yeah, she can heal him twice. That's fine. We're gonna auto again. There's no harming Tiss being healed again after all. Oh, nice crit. Okay, Ring a Bell's gonna Hidden Dragon, and I don't think that they will Spore anymore. Nope, they're dead now. Yeah, they're dead. There we go. 40 job points, not bad. Numbers are going up. We're actually having good battles now, where I get plenty of job points. Let's turn off auto. They're done with that. We're gonna go here, and how long does it take? 3 hours and 30 minutes. Alright. We'll go for it. Let's just do this, actually. And in the next turn, we'll prevent Anges from healing again. So that was a bit of a waste, but I'll live with that waste. Okay, it's only the mushroom left, so... Maybe I don't... No, I'm not gonna get it to change, unfortunately. Okay, seems like the restream chat is working properly again. Meaning it does not post via my YouTube channel several times to join my Discord server. There we go. Now we can auto again. Oh, he's bored. Alright. And it's bored again. So let's speed up the battle. They're gonna drag it out with more spores after all, so might as well speed it up. And they're back to 4. Awesome. Now they're down to 1. And 2. 3. 4. They're back, okay. I'm gonna say though, they're really clever with the spores. And just like that, another one is back. Can't complain though, because I get... Oh, fuck me. He's almost dead. I get a shit ton of MP out of this. I mean, job points. Again, I mean job points. Then again, she protects him, so screw it. We're just gonna continue attacking. Eventually I'm bound to do enough damage to destroy them all. I hope. It's almost like an unwinnable situation. God damn it, they're just quick. This is a new record of how many times they respawn themselves. And they're back full amount again. Okay, Phoenix down Tis. Phoenix down Anges. Phoenix down Nadea. And special Moonbeam. Here we go. Can't believe I have to do this. This is just plain hilarious. Yeah, I actually do think they have a limit. I think they have a limit to 1 spore per mushroom. My problem is that I end up killing the same type of mushroom. They respawn a new one. I kill one of the old ones. The new one spawns a new one. I kill the previous one and it spawns a new one, etc, etc. Actually, let's go back. No shit. Please kill them all. Man, this is not looking too good. Actually, let's go twice. Here goes nothing. There we go. That did it. Took me long enough. Oh, holy shit, look at that job points. 104. Wow. Well, guess what? Anges is getting a new job level. Guess what? Tis is getting a new job level. Everyone gets a new job level. Not quiet, but ridiculous amount of money too. 832 experience. Man, what an effective grinding spot. You learned the raid support ability, okay. Wow, that was just ridiculous. Good thing I have a day as a knight that could protect everyone. Granted, I think you're supposed to have a sword fencer here, or magic fencer. And use the elemental weakness on your weapons, to be honest. But that is ridiculous. Time magic level 2, okay. And what did Raid do? Raise all allies BP by 1 when the party gets first strike or gains a 1+ BP bonus at start of battle, okay. But that battle was intense, I loved it. So good for grinding. Okay, we're gonna auto. Actually, that was a bad idea. Because now Anji is gonna heal, and there's really no reason for me to heal. Now almost everyone is asleep. Okay, next battle I can't auto. Because if I do, she's gonna heal again, and I don't want her to heal every single time we enter a battle. That's not the point of the battle, after all. To always heal. And we're ready for auto. Okay, this battle's not gonna continue because... Never mind. Never mind again. They sure love... No, okay, there we go. Just because I did it 4 times instead of 3 times. It was because I made him attack 3 times instead of 4 that caused the whole battle to constantly end in a loop of them using Spore. I think. So, I'm gonna leave the battle really quick. Get some more to drink. And when I come back, I'll see if the battle's over or I'm dead. Yeah, I'm doing that risk. Wow, would you look at that? They won the battle as I came back. Terrific. I deserve a victory drink for that. There we go. Ooh! Ring a Bell is almost done with Monk. Well, not almost done. I mean, got 800 job points at Monk. That's not the same as almost done. He has barely begun. But he's almost ready for me to switch away Monk almost completely. Okay, the enemy got the first strike this time, that's fine. Should probably heal Tis though. Man, 8 job points just doesn't cut it now when I've killed mushrooms so many times. Okay, we have but one treasure left. There we go, a scimitar. Actually, if I go to equipment and check the knives, I do have the thief's knife. But do I have any better knives than the... got the mithril knife. Mage Masher, an ancient dagger that causes silence rarely, okay. I think I'll keep the thief's knife then, for a little bit longer. No, good. It used Spore. And I put everyone to sleep. Lost opportunity for the mushroom to use Spore, honestly. If they would have used Spore, it would have been beneficial for them. They would have survived the battle. Especially since Edea and... there we go, Ringabel are still alive. Granted, they don't survive 2 hidden dragons. So that's essentially why I've caused them to stop multiply so viciously. Because of the fact that I have 4 attacks with Ringabel AK4 Hidden Dragon. Oh, a Scorpion, we haven't seen those in quite a while. Oh, closing in. Further and further in. Wait, is that a house? No, it was a giant tree. I thought it looked like a house for a second there. Clearly, I am blind. Okay, we have 4 of them. Now we have 4 again. Wow. Just because Ange's killed it with her staff. Time slip a bit, support ability, okay. Man, I can't believe I just found a big hornet and hornet's nest in my kitchen. That sucks to hear. Let's see, a build, no job is what I'm looking for here. Time slip. Return to the start of a battle if the entire party is wiped out. Note that even if multiple characters have this support ability, the effect only occurs once per battle. Okay. That is good to know. Onwards to the west section of the woods, I think. Maybe it's the north. Oh, okay, it was the north part of the woods. Alright. I took care of it, hope they don't come back like the spores. I don't think they will. Ants, on the other hand, is a completely different story, depending on what type of ant it is. Okay, I can go to the right here. Oh, didn't even notice that there was one more treasure chest in the woods. At least I got it now. This is a huge central area type of thing in the woods. Enemy gets first strike, they're gonna multiply then. No, they didn't. Seems like they multiply with some kind of counterattack in mind. Like they hit a certain percentage of HP and they multiply after that. $20 job points. Wow, I need one more job point with Ring a Bell as a monk. Oh, Tiff's gain a new level. For him to level up his job to level 9. That is so weird. Well, maybe not weird per se, but a bit annoying, I'd say. Well, it's dead now. Yeah, it definitely dead because it didn't spore. Now it's spored, okay. And wow, look at that, it's multiplying again. I don't think it will be enough for it to survive though, nope. Physical attack 10% up support ability, okay. And Ring a Bell is officially the one that has gotten further on his level 9 job. So we're gonna go down and make him into a merchant again. Optimum, there we go. Got the mithril blow. He got the mithril blow again. I mean the mithril bow. Let's increase his physical attack actually. Earthing Rod, I already got one of those. I do like it when the mushrooms spread their spores though. And the reason why I like it is because again more job points. Haven't I made that self clear by now? Good, send out more spores. Give me more job points. Give me more job points! Oh, Anya just gained a new level again. 28 job points. Kinda have to be a bit careful though, because Deya will almost be at level 9 for her night job. And when she reaches that, I'll switch her into a black mage most likely, so... Or no, I will not actually. After she's done as a knight, I'll make her a spell fencer instead for a black mage. And the reason for that is because these enemies are not to be taken lightly with their multiplying. I need a strong physical attacker to, you know, take them out. Tis is simply not a, you know, strong physical attacker. He's an all-around good fighter, but not the best. Okay, now we're into the scenario again where they masterfully multiply. But again, since I have 2 physical attackers, they are not immortal with their abilities. Nice. Both ring a bell and they gain a new level. Now I've gotten to the point where everyone is the same level, which is nice. I've also gotten to the point where I really have to heal. If I don't, they're gonna die. Especially since a day is weakened. Wow, only 26 MP left. I do not have much healing left. Oh, a treasure chest. With a high potion in it. Man, only 9 job points. I'm so used to getting up in the 20s now. I'm so used to getting them up in the 20s right now. I mean, gonna grab my cell phone while these guys battle it out. Only 7 job points. What a low number. Okay, so there's a secret over there in the middle. What? It's only me watching again? That's unfortunate. But it is the reality in which you live. Oh, 13 job points, that's decent enough. Okay, so treasure chest with a turbo adder, nice. It is nice though that the game has dungeons with traps in them. Even if I do negate the traps with the Dungeon Master ability. Wait, is it really called the Dungeon Master ability? I gotta check that, to be honest. Yeah, it's literally called Dungeon Master. I'm making the rules for this dungeon. Or for this campaign, I mean. You know, D&D stuff and all that shit. Oh, with the spores. Man, they're multiplying quickly. They're like rabbits. Only that they're mushrooms instead. And look at that, they're back at being 3. 3 is a magic number. Yes, it is. It's a magic number. Ooh, 56 job points, not bad. Edea has the sword lore ability, okay. 32 job points. Isn't that what Ringabel had for his? I think it might have been. I already got Black Mage level 3, so that's fine. Yeah, here we go for Spell Fencer. Yes, change jobs. Oh yeah, I forgot that they have 200 is not too shabby actually. But I don't think I need silence immunity. 200 is not too bad though. I'll give her protect ally though. Sword lore. Raise arms aptitude of swords. Okay, that's what it does. There we go. Now we go to equipment for Edea. And we go for optimum. The scimitar is better than the mithril sword? Yes it was, okay. I don't know, but scimitars always looks nice in games, I think. Oh, we did that for... we got a regular adder now. How am I looking health-wise? Not too good looking at Ringabel's HP. Or Tiss's HP. Everyone's HP besides Edea's HP, essentially. Okay, we have the save guy. That's good. Okay, we have the spores. And it just hit me. Edea does not use Stomp anymore. Since she's not a knight. Which also means she's gonna attack regularly 4 times. Which actually isn't that bad. You know, thinking about it. She still does a good amount of HP after all. Oh, well, we'll see how it goes. She doesn't seem to be as defensive as a knight, though. But that's probably because spell fencers are more focused on magic than physical defense. So probably magic defense over physical defense. You take 3 hits to kill a mushroom, okay. And we're back just where we started again, great. Now there we go. Now we won. 36 job points though, and on just gained a new job level, so that's nice. Time Magic level 3, while being at level 6, okay. Sword Magic level 2. Anti-magic. Increase magic defense when you are hit by a magic attack, okay. Okay, silence, poison, and sleep are level 2 magic spells that I can get for the sword. There we go, that should be enough. And would you look at that? Encounter with an enemy again. What do we fight against? Trent and a mushroom, okay. Okay, we have won this. As long as you take out the new mushroom before the old one, so the new one can't multiply, then you're safe, essentially. Rough road, eh? You're nearly to floor him, though. Gonna buy items. Couple of high potions. Oh, we can now buy bomb fragments. Let's buy a couple. About 6 of them. We can buy a couple of Antarctic winds. Let's buy 4. Zeus Wrath. Let's buy 4. Oh yeah, I did upgrade it, didn't I? As for equipment, We got all of it. Okay. Then we're gonna save the game. Then we're gonna wait with adding more friends. Oh! Got the character theme again.
Well, this is unusual. It's not often you reach out to contact me directly.
Is she a Valkyrie or Dragoon, I wonder?
I'll not take up more of your time than necessary. I have a request of a delicate nature.
The Blood Rose Legion is deployed in Florum. If this favor poses no conflict to my mission, I'll consider it.
Oh, she was a Valkyrie. Called it.
We're certain of it.
Ah, hence the news I just received that Victoria and Victor will be joining us there. I see.
The only problem is that Idea is accompanying her.
Accompanying the Vestal.
She's been deceived, seduced by that witch's words. I tried to talk some sense into her, but the two of you are practically sisters. Perhaps she'll listen to you, if not me. Will you do this?
That girl has caused you no end of grief over the years. Very well. I shall do all
I'm here, yeah, okay.
But should my sisters make contact first? Best you gave up on her. I'm afraid even I can scarcely keep these two in check any longer.
I understand.
Girls, you heard him. You will continue your current mission as ordered. The Vestal may attack at any moment. Stay vigilant.
Yes, sister.
Are they gonna be the trio battle that Final Fantasy usually go with? Makes me wonder. Party chat. A foul stench. Hey, does anyone else smell something funny? Yeah, what is that? It's strong. Ah, it's like something's rotting. My eyes are watering. Perhaps we're smelling the miasma wood's namesake. I doubt it. The wind is blowing in the opposite direction. I feel like it's coming from the north. Ring a bell. When was the last time you took a bath? Huh. If it were my natural musk, you and Anges would be losing your minds with a desire about now. Nothing? No response at all? Can I enter here? I wonder. Oh shit, I should not auto. Actually, never mind, I should auto. I didn't think it would be the same enemies. I thought the mushroom was, you know, locked to the dungeon itself. Okay, it can't multiply now. There we go. 17 job points, not too bad. Not too shabby, as to say.
We've no reason to come to such a place now. Let's begin in Florum. We'll gather information there.
Okay, we can't enter there. That's fair enough. How am I looking health-wise? Decent enough. Quite a long trek to Florum, though. Okay, they're gonna continue the same way they did before. Hmm, 13 job points, not too shabby. Not the greatest amount either, but yeah, you know how it is. Okay, we have a bridge to the left there. I wonder if we're supposed to take it or not. I'm gonna opt out from taking it, actually. Tis in the 600 range or 800 range for job points right now. 600 range, okay. That's good to know. Okay, so going up make you miss the town, it seems. Oh, we have a new enemy. That's no, Alrune. Okay, I thought it was called. It was Mandragoras. Did not think it would be Allures. Oh wow, 21 job points naturally. Now we're talking. Firewall's portability. Well, we gotta protect our internet. Or our computers, I mean. Let's see what the firewall does. Actually, that is completely wrong. We'll go to the job menu. Firewall has 50% chance to counterattack with fire damage when hit with a single target physical attack. Okay, that's actually quite decent. So yeah, to reach Florheim, we needed to take the bridge. I'm gonna go exploring on the right though, see what we end up finding over there. $14, okay. We're getting better points now. I wished for more, technically, but it is what it is. Now we get the first strike. That's good that we're getting the first strike, though, because we get 21 job points that way. 21 easy job points at that. Wonder there's gonna be some kind of dungeon here. Oh, there was a lake here we could have landed in. I didn't know that. Okay, we have yet another new enemy, Poison Moth. And we're fighting in a forest for once, that's weird. 25 drop points. Nice. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna go explore the forest after all. There's probably gonna be a dungeon of sorts up there. Either to the upper right or to the left. I'm gonna make it for Florheim and continue on with the story. Not that getting 21 job points is anything terribly bad with it. It's actually rather good. Okay, Tisk gained a new level and... Wow, 42 job points. We got 14 for defeating all the enemies without getting touched. Damn. So, dagger lore and... yeah, there we have it. After I'm done with the next level of Thief, I'm going to go for Freelancer with Tis again. Unless, of course, I find a new job that suits him well. Okay, so the Scorpions aren't any different, but we're getting more job points from them regardless. Can't complain though, I love that fact that we're getting a lot of job points. Seems like the Night Foes gives you a lot more stuff than the rest of them. Sword Magic level 3, okay, that's good. Not that I have any level 3 magic, do I? We're probably gonna find that inside inside Florheim. But for now, we have no level 3 magic. We get 10 bonus points? Man, these numbers are really good. Super really good. And I haven't even begun examine all the enemies. That's the best part. No, even if you only get 9 bonus points, still 9 freaking bonus points. Both Ringabel and Dea gain new levels. I think the best part about being so powerful as I am is that experience makes me one-shot enemies before they even got a chance to do anything. New items. Yeah, new items. Oh, Susan Antarctic Wind, nice. There we go. Okay, we have flamenco music. Florum, Land of Radiant Flowers.
Is it just me, or are there awfully few men around?
Florum is called the Land of Radiant Flowers for a reason. All its residents are female.
Oh, really?
What? A whole nation of women, you say?
So basically heaven for Ringabel. Of course.
And if a man comes here, what do they do to him?
You needn't worry. Men cannot take up residence, but no law bars them from visiting. You're red as a beet, Tiz. Are you blushing?
Oh no, hearing it's all ladies here, I just got a little nervous is all.
I think he has some fantasies that he wished were coming true. That's why he was asking, oh, what's he gonna do with me if they find out that I'm a boy here?
That's adorable.
Hey, I just didn't know, alright? Don't tease me.
Look here, Tiz. My journal describes this place in crisp detail.
Of course it does.
To the old teachings, Florum's women live in chaste humility, in coexistence with the spirits of nature. Devout crystallists, they reject war and conflict, instead choosing lives of peaceful reflection. Hear that? A land of maidens, pure and modest, fit to shame the flowers of the field. Angels all.
Give or take those two.
Feast your eyes. Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet. Well, have you seen this? coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
Pure and, well, maybe not so much modest. But surely they seek external beauty to match their...
Cold! What's wrong? Oh, that's cruel. She's soaking wet.
Someone threw water at her?
Oh, you'll have to forgive me. I was dazed by your hideous hair, and my hand slipped.
What in the world?
That awful cow dropped something.
It's a flyer. 47th annual Sacred Flower Festival, it says.
Yeah, like I said before, it's basically heaven for Ring a Bell.
Ah, the yearly competition to decide the most beautiful flower in Florem.
I just realized that Florem is a word pun of both flower and harem. Real clever there, game developers. Or translators.
A beauty contest. Now he'll never shut up. But that isn't right. The Sacred Flower Festival is a day of solemn observance of the Crystalist faith. What's more, this place is different. Its streets were not so overrun with glamour and idle pleasure. I worry for Olivia as well. Let us go to speak with Florem's matriarch at once.
Party chat. A changed city. Whoa! This place is incredible! I was just watching a harem anime, High School DxD I think it's called. This is any good? Not that I care much for anime, as I don't really watch it that often. Look at how shiny the floors are. I can... Ring a bell! What are you looking at? Oh, various things. I was deep in thought, you see. Were you looking under the skirts? Then why did I just catch you looking at my reflection? It's different. All of this is completely different than last time I was here. I recall it being a two-tiered city built upon the river surface, but... Before the lower tier was residential, while the upper was reserved for Crystalist institutions. What of the giant stage at the top? Did that serve a religious function? I have no idea, nor could I even guess what sort of place all that neon is advertising. Just what in the world could have happened here? The world is changing, man. People are always telling me my face is pretty. But that's them telling me everything but my face isn't, right? I've never been very confident in my face, or my body, or my anything. I'm just here for the skin. Dress sexy or stop wasting my time. I have an idea. Let's see. Sort. Okay. Oh well, never mind. We're gonna sort again. There we go. How about now? But I have the skin. Why couldn't he have said he wasn't interested in me? Oh, not ring a bell, goddammit. I'm like a magnet for men, if magnets work by being gorgeous. With beauty like mine, I'll have every man in the world turning in my way. Probably not, actually. Most likely, yeah, maybe. But definitely not all. So, Kyra. Ooh, now we can actually use magic to resurrect. Nice. Fyra, Bizarra, Sandara. Ooh, haste and teleport. And Quara. Scroll deals moderate earth damage. Okay. That's what the time mage was using against me. AKA the king in the last city. Anything new? Well, I got balsams, which cures dread. Okay, we're gonna buy a couple of those then. We're gonna go and sleep at the inn because I need my MP to refill. I didn't pay attention how much it costed though. How much did it cost? Two tired boys. You said it. Yeesh, what got you two yawning first thing in the morning? Actually, don't answer that. Ring a bell. I can guess. But Tiz, why are you tired? Isn't it obvious? Those darn neon signs were flickering all night long. Then, as soon as I finally got to sleep, Mr. Night Owl here comes stumbling back to the room. And we already know you're a neurotic sleeper. Can't we call it a light sleeper? Look, here's some coffee. These are dire times, so I made it black. Thanks, that's great. Haha, look at this one. He fell asleep, still holding the cup. Don't go drowning in your coffee, Ring-a-bell. Oh, Ring-a-bell was the one falling asleep, okay. You'll find our selection quite complete. Already got a scimitar, but I can buy a Valkyrie halberd, I can buy a rod of fire, a Jade Crusader, a frenzy dagger, a barbarian that causes berserk rally, okay. Composite bow, and spike knuckles. Let's buy one cross shield. A Grassel helmet. Let's buy one. Let's buy a Laurel wreath. And let's buy one acorn hat. Let's buy one Yggdrasil armor. Let's buy 3 floral vests. And let's buy one mirage vest. No, wait. Was I really done with the shop? I was not. Actually, I was, because I had items for those already. I only got 7,800 peg left. Or pig left. That is not a good sign. Okay, let's give you the shield. And let's give you the Mirage Vest. And Optimum away. Optimum away. And Optimum away, there we go. Then we're gonna save again, now that I've bought everything. Friend bot has been updated, okay. Let us save the game again. When Vinny comes back, or arrives at the stream, I mean, I'm gonna make sure that when he's online, that is, that yeah, good upgrades. That he's online, so I can try and add him as a friend in the game. This hairpin costs an arm and 2 legs, but isn't it just amazing? No. Gosh, each girl is cuter than the next. It's a buffet for the eyes. Oh, buffet for the eyes, never mind. The other day, when Mama wasn't looking, I tried her lipstick. Oh, it was super pretty. Good on you, I suppose. Sorry, but I got no use for girls who just stand there showing off their awful boring colored hair. What's so boring with blonde hair? The Sacred Flower Festival is finally set to start. I can't wait. That will make you too, with Ring-a-bell. Lilith Kiss. Probably causes confusion. That's what most kiss items in the games do. Or kiss attacks in games in general.
Who might you be, child?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. It has been many years, Lady Matriarch.
I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florum is more beautiful for your visit.
On the topic of Florum's beauty, Lady Matriarch, just what has happened here?
Then you've seen it, have you? Be sister to the flowers, woods, and waters, pure of mind and body. Those were Florum's ways. Emphasis on were, I fear. Now the girls war over who can ornament herself the loudest. They spend their days staring into mirrors, while nature's beauty is lost to them. Their neglect has turned Florum's lands to wastes. Her beauty is all but lost.
How has this happened?
There emerged the notion that prosperity was limited only to the most beautiful.
But you guide this land's laws, Lady Matriarch. Did you notice no change?
Not until it was complete, I fear. It truly was an insidious thing. And now, I am left to curse my powerlessness to reverse this corrosive tide.
I join you in despair, Lady Matriarch. My pure and...
Going to cut you off there, Ringabel. Lady Matriarch, I wish to speak with the Vestal of Water. Is Olivia at the temple?
Ah, of course. The two of you were so inseparable as girls. You scarce passed a day apart. Seems almost yesterday that fond memories of fairer times. But I fear the Vestal of Water is in hiding. Even I cannot say where she makes her hermitage.
No.
Then, how does the Temple of Water fare?
It suffers for the absence of its mistress and her acolytes. These months have seen it go ragged.
Agnes, it may still hold some clue. Why don't we begin there?
Yes, of course.
Party chat. The Water Vestal and me. It sounds like you and the Vestal of Water were really close. Olivia was my one and only friend. She was very dear to me. We are at the same age and we're selected as Vestalings around the same time. Then we succeeded our predecessor and became full Vestals together as well. We were always together, walking in the same path in step. I do not know what I could have endured the Vestal training without her. She was always the talented one, smart than I, but kinder as well. She shone so bright. There was a time we traded letters nearly every day. Despite the distance separating us, she always felt close by. Once we became Vestals, our responsibilities kept us from riding as often, but I never imagined anything like this. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find her. She's probably busy looking for you right now too. Yes, of course, and thank you, Tis. Okay, we're done in the city and we're gonna head for the temple then. The Water Temple. Or the Temple of Water. Or maybe it has some different name altogether. Okay, the temple is actually to the right of here. Left, I mean. I know the difference between left and right, okay? Let's auto for now. but lower the game speed. It's always kind of funny, you know, when you can increase the attack speed in games, and then you go back to the normal speed, and boom, it's so slow afterwards. Oh, my bow can actually poison the target. Nice. The compact bow. That's really nice. Temple is probably not towards where I'm going, but we'll find out. Can auto again. Actually, let's speed it up to double speed. Just to get used to the faster speed. Or slower speed, I should say. And then we can go down to the slower speed again. Okay, let's just turn it on auto until we encounter a new enemy. Meaning we'll turn on auto every time we start a new battle. Unless it's against one of the new enemies, like the poisonous moth or the... oh, what was they called? I don't think they were called trends. Or maybe they were called trends. I don't know. We'll find out what they were called soon enough. Okay, this battle's gonna give me a lot of job points at the very least. That is nice. One down, two down, three down, and the fourth one is down now. How much job points did I get? 48. Not a bad number, I mean. Not a good number, I was about to say, but that's a lie. That was a good number. 1,000 peg as well. Okay. We have the Scorpion still. Scorpion's gonna die this battle. I just know it. Okay, this is probably the building where I encounter the bad guys later on. So while trying to enter it, I'm probably gonna get a message that we're not supposed to be here just now. Or so I would think. Only 9 job points though, that's not a good number. Could I please encounter anything but the Scorpions? God damn it. Well, I got a mushroom too, but... something that gives me good bonus job points. As that would be lovely. And look at that, this is now poisoned. Great. Should probably heal after the next battle. Okay, good, the mushroom is dead. 28 job points. Stop immunity support ability, nice. And speculate support ability, alright. I wonder what he's gonna speculate about. Probably something good though. Let's see. Magic. I'm gonna go with erase cost 18, okay, makes sense. We're gonna use Cura. Okay, heal a decent amount of HP. No, wait, we never entered this building.
We've no errands.
Okay, yeah. We have no errands to this location right now. How about some decent exploration? Anges? Is that so wrong with some exploration? Only 9 job points again. Man, the thing is, when you get a lot of job points, suddenly when you get the lower amounts of job points, it becomes a tad bit annoying. There's a cave up there. Also, lots of flowers here. Oh yeah, All Rune, that's the name. Unfortunately, I did not turn off auto quick enough. And I don't think that all runes will survive, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I thought, they died. 19 job points though. Auto Astral Blade support ability. I wonder what that does. Let's see, job. Auto Astral Blade. Imbue a weapon with an MP absorb effect for 10 turns. Starting from the beginning of the battle, attack with this weapon absorbs the target's MP. Note that this can be overwritten by other sword magic. Okay. So is that if I don't use any job magic, so to speak? Okay, it's just I was going to say bats, but they're scorpions, not bats, clearly. Oh wait, I was going up here. There's nothing there as far as the map can tell. So we're gonna go and explore the cave, which I probably cannot enter. Okay, so we do have the new enemy here. We're gonna examine the poisonous moth. And then we're gonna default. 1000 HP. Weak against wind, alright. It's an aerial bug. To no one's surprise. Poison scales, okay. So it poisons everyone, basically. Okay, I only have commerce on for some reason. Good thing I noticed that. We're not gonna try out the magic just yet. We'll do that at a later point, aka when we enter the dungeon. The moth is dead, and the moth is dead. Okay. I'm gonna go to magic. Oh, Asuna. When did I buy that? Oh, at the same time as I bought the other ones, okay. No one really needs healing all that much. Got an antidote. Only 15 points though. Ringabell is putting out some good damage. Yeah, 700. But that's because the moths are weak against the bow. Okay, I'm not allowed to go here either. Alright. Okay, just fight against the scorpions and you'll be fine. I'm not a big fan of getting 9 job points only. I need to be up in the 20s now. Like before. I've gotten used to it. Give me what I want, game. Give me what I want. Okay, that's a small edge with nothing on it. Terrific. Oh, we have new enemies. Paralyzing pollen, great. Oh, they're going first. Alright. Terrific. Okay. Examine the Alrune. And the rest of them can go auto. 600 HP, okay. Fire and dark is their weakness. They're a familiar plant. Okay, the moth is dead. Those little things can be tough sometimes. It's the first time they actually managed to attack me. Otherwise I've been able to kill them every single time. No, fuck me, I examined by mistake. Let's try out haste. No, not default. There we go. Let's try out haste. And let's try out Quora on one foe. And let's try out Quora on all foes. And then Cura on all foes, all allies, I mean. One of them are dead, that's good. Okay, haste. Quora on one foe. That's really impressive. Quora on all foes. Looks the same. At least in this scenario. 28 drop points, not bad. And let's see, not as bad as FF1 where you have to reset because your whole party gets paralyzed. Yeah, I guess. Don't actually remember too much about it. Let's try Inazuna. Okay. Temple was clearly not located there. Let's go by doing this again. There we go, and then just go full on out, except that ring a bell only attack once, which is wrong. Should attack more than just once, after all. Not that it really matters at this current time, since I don't think that the Scorpions will survive anyway. Okay, the next battle we're gonna set out to ring a bell to actually do some decent damage again. Okay, there we go. The Scorpions have no chance of surviving. And that's a good part about it. Tis weak though is more of a magic user. Are you talking about his standard growth? If so, then that makes sense. Okay, they're gonna multiply again. Yeah, I don't really think it's just a decent amount of damage, to be honest. God damn it, spores. Haha, 420. God damn it with the spores. At least the new guy was defeated, I think. And it died by poisoning, so that's great. And it gets another chance to spore, okay. Ring a bell has terrible physical defense as a merchant. They're gonna die soon. But not before they spawn up another mushroom. . 40 job points, not bad. Tis is getting closer and closer to that 800 points. Now we're gonna save the game. Which is the wrong menu for that. Actually, first we're gonna check to see how it's going in the city. 2 hours and 9 minutes left, okay. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna continue because we have a dungeon to explore. Temple of Water, okay. Hello Vinny, welcome to stream, hope you enjoy. Party chat. A pious life. Not a person in sight. Still, it's a relief to see the temple unharmed. The Temple of Wind was torn apart. I was worried we'd find the same here. Indeed. At the very least, it seems the acolyte escaped harm, or so I hope. The smells of the air here is so nostalgic. I hear all 4 temples share a similar design. Perhaps they all feel this way. The construction is plain, just stone and simple windows. No ornament to speak of. But when the sun filters in, the prayer hall was suffused with a calm warmth. I used to love just watching the light pour through the windows. I can imagine how peaceful that would be. I'm certain it seems a dreadfully dull and monotonous life to outsiders, but to me, life in the temple was rich and perfectly tranquil. Tranquility is great, in moderation, but didn't you ever get the urge to know what was going on in the outside world? It's not as if we completely forsook the world among us. The world within the temple was simply enough for us, that's all. Okay, so Vinny, are you ready to start up your game? Oh, my new missions. Set special move dialogue, okay. Rename your special move, check your combat bonuses. Any bonus you've earned will be recorded in these journal for reference. You should take a look. Okay, those are easy. We'll begin. Here we go, combat bonuses. Unscattered, unscattered ace. Certifies and condition for unscattered at least 5 battles in a row. Okay, unscattered hero 69 times. Sweeper. Help. Job description. Oh, okay. Engage auto battle, and we're also gonna rename our special move. Bzz, bzz. There we go. All renamed. So we're gonna go into the battle. Since we're gonna engage in auto battle. There we go, that should do it. Okay, 9 points. Oh, that's great, Vinny. Then I'll wait with going into the dungeon. Game is open. Sweet. Then we go to this one. Updating Street Pass data. I did not pass anyone. Okay. I'm gonna finish the quest as well. Use the event viewer in the D's journal. Okay. Event viewer. There we go. Man, it was what a slow outload for that. Let's see, add friends. Register via internet. I had a co-worker named Vinny. Me and him didn't get along. Some Vinnies are not good people from what I've heard. Glad I bucked the trend. No friends registered, okay. Let's update data then. It's so super weird I can't add Vinny in this game as a friend. No friends to update. That's weird. But I got 4 new random people as friends? That just doesn't make any fucking sense, game. That is so weird because I have Vinny as a friend on the game. I mean on the 3DS. Yet this doesn't let me add him, but he has me added. It's so weird. Yeah, this game is super weird with that. No, I believe you, Vinny. That's the thing is, I believe you that I actually show up as a friend on your 3DS. Oh wow, she wasn't kidding that the dungeon was completely the same in terms of design. But since it's not destroyed, I can go straight to the point, really. Then we're gonna do this dungeon backwards instead. Inspect.
Have a look. These are Vestal garbs, aren't they?
They should be Olivia's.
The design is a bit different from yours, Agnes. Not bad, I must say.
Must you? Really?
And I sent my awesome move, but Grodus only getting some level 1 Tis attack. I think it's from the tutorial at the beginning of the game. Yeah, this game is super weird with its stuff. Doesn't seem to be any enemies inside this temple though. In fact, it doesn't seem like it has several floors either. Seems rather straightforward.
Nothing. There's no sign of anyone here.
The same as the Temple of Wind.
No. It looks the same, but it's anything but. What do you mean? It isn't that no one is here. There is no sign of anyone ever having been here. Not in years.
Okay, so no one has been here in years. That's creepy. This is even dumber because since Vinny showed me the picture, look, it's probably difficult to see, but I'm at the top there. That is so weird too. Maybe it's because you're level 99. Could be something really incredibly stupid like that. Just add it on OBS for a second. Well, I didn't think that far, okay. Let's see. Discord. Let's do that. Turn off the top screen. Turn on the window capture. Here you see. LPGrodus is on here. Top of there. Whoops. Now we're gonna turn on the 3DS screen again. There we go. Shouldn't have an effect on it. Okay, then I'd have no idea what it causes it. Do you like iPhone 65? 65 was just listening to them. Never heard of them, to be honest. Yeah, this area does not have a staircase, oddly enough. So the design being the same is not actually true then, Oranges. You lied to me, Oranges. How could you lie to me?
This place is in a grim state, but it feels different from the Temple of Wind somehow.
There are no traces of damage from monster or miasma. This is erosion. Time left these scars.
So the crystal was abandoned then? That's even weirder. There's one treasure left, but I can't see it, so it must be hidden somewhere. Where could it possibly be hidden, though? It's my question to the treasure chest. Okay, I can't go inside. But maybe there's a hidden wall somewhere. I just have to press every single wall to find it. Hidden Treasures is best treasure. It's a really popular group from Italy, okay. I haven't heard them before, anyway. What type of genre of music is it? Secret, where are you? Hiding from me, hiding from me. Secret, where are you hiding from me? I just want to find you. Silly little secret, where are you hiding from me? Where are you hiding from me? Nope, no secret treasure inside of any of the walls. Where could it be then? Doesn't show up on the map either, that's super annoying for me. Also, could the secret be in a bookshelf? That is true. I didn't check the bookshelves. Good point, Vinny. Thanks for the tip. Oh, this area had no bookshelves, okay. Oh, it was behind the bookshelves, okay. Rebuff locker, nice. Thanks for the hint about the bookshelf, Vinny. Let's see. Yeah, the song is like has like 300 million views on YouTube. It's from 1998, so it's pretty old. I thought everybody knew the song. It's like techno electronic with a lot of auto-tune. Yeah, maybe I'll recognize it if I hear it. It only gets worse from here or not? You sure about that, buddy? Okay, we're gonna set inside and fight against the dark foe that's inside of here. Oh, you didn't even know it was behind a bookshelf?
A shield already surrounds the crystal. The same as that I placed upon the crystal of wind. Then, does that mean Olivia already awakened this one? But it's so dim. It looks more like the shield was put up to stop the dark from swallowing the crystal entirely. The water vessel is the only one who could remove it. And now, only she can remove it. She must have sensed what was happening sooner than I. She managed this just before the crystal was lost. And then she hid. I can't see what her reasons were, but she handled the situation brilliantly. I'm impressed.
Are you sure she hid though, on Jess? Maybe she was kidnapped.
There's no risk of the crystal being swallowed up like this, or of any humans meddling with it. The fact that her shield stands is proof Olivia lives. Isn't it, Ari? Uh-huh. Wherever she is, she's doing fine. That's an enormous relief.
So that means we need to find her if we want to awaken the water crystal, right?
That's the best way, certainly, but not the only one. These shields can only be invoked by the vestals of fire, water, wind, and earth, and dismissed by the same. But that's not to say that the water vestal's shield can only be dismissed by the water vestal. You should be able to get past your shield, Agnes, and awaken the water crystal too. Is that true? Yes. There are 2 such cases written of in the Crystalist scriptures. I think you should do it, here and now, while we have the chance. The whole world could fall into shadow if we don't hurry. We can search for Olivia as soon as we're done. I cannot. If the water crystal is to be awakened, it ought to be at Olivia's hands. The rite of awakening has been performed only a handful of times in the history of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It's only right that Olivia be the one to release the players of the lineage of water vestals.
There's a lot of secret passages, yeah, and like you said, unfortunately, we don't have the ability to see them like in Final Fantasy V with the thief ability. Don't die while I'm gone. Have I ever died in this game yet? No, I haven't. But maybe this will be a first, who knows?
Well, yes, but we don't know where she is. Where do we even start looking? Let us return and speak with the matriarch again.
What is it with the temple? Oh, we're going to explore the temple. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna go talk with this guy. We need a garb. It's always something with these crystals. Why can't I just get to the crystal and boom diddly do, awaken it, fight the boss, awaken it, and be on my merry way? I'd prefer that. Oh, at least we got some more villain expedition now. Exhibition, I mean.
Let no believer escape. Show any who struggle no mercy.
They found us. It's over. All over.
Keep hope alive. We have to make it to safety. Now run!
What was our crime? Is a quiet life of piety such a grave offense?
We've done no wrong. No wrong at all.
Oh well, back to the city we go. If I've thought about putting it on hard mode, no, not really. Normally it's just fine for me. Ah, welcome back, Vinny. I actually think I'm over leveled though, since I put the encounter rate on 200% and just went to town and everything. Granted, the mushrooms almost killed me. Almost. Because they kept multiplying. Multiplying after multiplying after multiplying. They were a real handful to fight. So yeah, they almost killed me.
Not just empty, but utterly abandoned, you say?
Yeah.
Still, it pains me to say I haven't a clue where the Vestal of Water may be. Indeed, I'd hoped that might be something you could tell me on your return from the temple. I am sorry.
It's so annoying when enemies does that. It seems like the mushrooms did something similar when they entered a certain percent of HP. What made that worse though was the repetitive voice line during battle. Yeah, they tend to have when they have battle comments, it tend to repeat itself. It gets stale rather quickly in games that does that. Unfortunately.
What drove her into hiding to begin with?
Were the Eternian forces after her? If they wanted Agnes, it stands to reason.
Who was sent here to Florum? The Blood Rose Legion. Do we go pick a fight?
Yes, we do.
I am a wanted criminal, and you a traitor. We could be marching to our own execution.
No, but I want a Valkyrie job. Or Asterix, I mean.
If I may, this seems like a job for my journal, Let's see what hits it can offer. I'm not certain this is terribly relevant, but I found a curious passage.
Yes, I want you to call me rogue for 10 millionth, for the 10 millionth time. While I kill the 20th copy of you. I really want to play Xenoblade 2, but don't have a Switch. It's kind of bad. I already watched all the cutscenes on YouTube and spoiled the whole game. Yeah, watching and playing are two different things. Some games are definitely more enjoyable watching than they are playing. As well as the other way around. Some games are terribly boring to watch, but so much fun to play yourself.
What does it say? Anything could help.
Promise you won't get mad.
Very well.
The Wind Vestal entered the Sacred Flower Festival. And it ends there.
What? Wait, what? Give it up, Ring-a-Bell. There's no way she's entering some tawdry pageant. Let me see that.
It's gonna show it.
Huh. Well, I'll be. It really does say that.
Guess Ring-a-Bell's getting his wish.
Agnes? Hello? There's no call to panic here. Just because it says something in Ring-a-Bell's book doesn't mean you're forced to play along if you don't.
No, I'll do it. What? Are you serious? Really?
Ah, the book told me to do it.
The festival remains Florum's most important ritual, does it not?
Why did you kill this man? Officer, please, I'm telling you, it was the book that told me. The book tells the future. I had to listen to the book. The book told me to do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. The book told me. The book told me. I don't think that argument works, honestly.
It was a time of prayer for the year to come, for a bountiful harvest and freedom from illness or harm. One girl was chosen for her purity of heart to serve as flower maiden till the next year's festival.
This journal reminds me of the anime Future Diary.
She would join
Never heard of that before.
nurturing Florum's flowers. It was an honor and a great responsibility. But recent years have seen it become a hollow shell. They compete by skin-deep beauty alone.
Yet it still remains an important event, attended by all in Florum.
I have not heard the name Mirai Nikki. I heard of Nicki Minaj though, but that's not the same thing. I don't watch that much anime actually, Vinny, and I don't... I know I'm friendly with Path Slash, which has a different name, I don't remember what it is. I haven't talked with the guy forever. I think the last conversation... Kokoro, the last conversation I had with him was like a year ago, I think. And it was a quick tweet to him. But I'm not exposed to that much anime, actually, so... Names, they just... pew, fly over my head. I think the one thing this game was criticized most for was coping of anime style. I can really confirm or deny that. That's probably true, who sees you.
If I enter, Olivia will know I've come to seek her out. Aha! Then we won't have to look for her because she'll find us.
It's dangerous. That's a lot of attention you'll be calling to yourself.
I understand the risks, but if it means I am able to see Olivia, I will enter.
Then, I'll help however I can.
I'm not certain a man would get far in the competition, Tiz.
I didn't say I would enter.
So Tiz is entering as well then.
This is all so roundabout. Are we really doing this? I still say awakening the crystal should come first.
I meant they were accused of copying specific shows. Huh. Yeah, JRPG and anime goes hand in hand.
Are you listening? Hey! Eri, given the tasks that lie ahead, I think enlisting the aid of the other vessels must come first. I guess, but still. So, do you have any idea of how the new Sacred Flower Festival even works, Agnes?
Yeah, that's also true, Vinny. Ortonelico, the third game, had a lot of... well, all of its cast were anime voice actors. At least for the English cast. Japanese audio or voice actors tends to be different than the Japanese anime voice actors, though. At least the few games I've played in Japanese. With some exceptions. For example, the guy who makes the voice for Buggy the Clown in One Piece does the voice of... oh, what is it called again? Does the voice for... oh, what is the Digimon called? You know that sport where the Spanish has a red blanket and they... ole! With bulls and shit? What is that called again? Matador Mon or something like that. I think the voice actor for that is Buggy the Clown's voice actor from One Piece. Could be wrong though, they are very similar in voices. I mean, Masako no Sava is always Goku no matter medium. Oh yeah, that's true, but that's also a anime game, aka a licensed game. Licensed games are different, I'd say. You know, back in the day when voice acting was new, and they had a high budget voice acting cast, they would already use... yeah, but then again, that's also anime game. It's a licensed game, so it's not really the same. But yeah, here in the West at the very least, they would use already established voice actors from cartoons and shit. I haven't heard Jessica... what's her name again? Jessica Bale? I forget her name. I haven't heard her in a game in quite a while. At one point, she was in every single game. So, when you play the new game, oh, it's her again. Can't they have someone else doing the voices? It's kind of the same with, you know, JRPGs. Eventually you hear the same voices over and over and over again. It's get tiring then. If you hear them too often, that is. And I'm talking about the English cast now, by the way.
Let's have a look. Oh, entrants will flaunt their beauty on the stage for all to see, it says.
Why do anime dubs use the same 12 voice actors? Yeah. Because they work for the same fucking dubbing company that people use for their games. But to be fair, I never watched dubbed anime. With one exception. Crohardia High School. That's the only anime that I would watch dubbed. Because it's fucking hilarious dubbed.
I've no need to win. I need only alert Olivia to my presence. But, and I say this with love, you're rather plain, dear. You could get lost in the sea of color.
You could get lost in it. Wow, that's very mean. There's actually a video that someone made to explain a question that can be answered in a single sentence. That's very common for Dragon Ball, actually. A lot of people prefer watching it dubbed. I don't know why. Oh, actually, I do know why. A lot of people don't like the voice actor for Goku in the Japanese. Yeah, it's fine to have a preference. Everyone and their own, after all.
Then what do you propose? Luckily, the potential here is top-notch. Wouldn't you say it is?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Look at him blush!
You're a gemstone in the rough, Agnes. That's my professional opinion.
There's nothing wrong with Angus.
Then tell me, what must I do?
I don't know what they're on about.
Suppose step 1 is studying up on the trends here in Florin.
Party chat. Très fashionable. What's fashionable here? Oh, fashionable was what I'm trying to say. Certain shows I prefer subbed, some I prefer dubbed. Yeah. But yeah, the only anime that I watch dubbed is actually Cromartie High School. I don't know, but the English dub just does not fit well for me, to be honest. If I can speak French, no I cannot. In fact, the Swedish dub is often, at least in the 90s, were often a lot better than the English one, in my opinion. Fashionable. You know, fashionable? That's how the hip kids said it back home. Oh, have a look at this. Ta-da! An heirloom Florin linen stole. That's lovely and so fashionable. Not fashionable. Fashionable. Fashionable, then. Where did you find it? I'm envious. Aren't you? It was a gift from my mother years and years ago. If you wrap it around you like this, it makes for the perfect accent. Absolutely fashionable. Stop that. You're always fashionable though, Idea. Not fashionable. Fashionable. What a ridiculous word. Haha. Alright, you're nearly as fashion-minded as she is, Ringabel. You're always fussing over your hair, and your shoes are blinding. What can I say? I live my life in front of the mirror. A proper pompadour is a joy and responsibility. Shoes and belt must match. But that's only the beginning. You don't know the half of it. Clothing I really like, I never wear. Don't want to get it dirty, do I? Then what's the point of having the clothes? So the thing with dubs, I like you Hakusho dubbed. It's not that bad, and it's a good show. Back in the 90s they were more liberal with scripting, which can change characters completely, which is how the Superman Goku came to be. Super brought him back in line with the original version of him. The one dub of Dragon Ball I have seen is actually Dragon Ball Abridged though, and that is really good. But it really comes down to, personal preference. I prefer, watching in the real language because you get the full, vision of the creators and shit. More often than not. Not saying that English dub is per se bad. It can be really good. Definitely. But I prefer it subbed. So, that's me. What use are clothes you can't wear? See it is. You're the only country bumpkin in the group. Give this stole a try. Stoles on, guys are in the season. But this season is warm. What's the point of wearing a scarf when it's not cold out? Scarf? It's a... Here, just try it. At times one must suffer to be fashionable. This has to look ridiculous. Oh well, I'll think of it as a sweat towel. Tis, you look very, fashionable. You look right at home, weeding a garden. Wow, shots fired. Okay, so it's probably her I need to speak with.
The latest thing in Flora? This spirit hairpin I'm wearing? Obviously, it's the must-have item. Want one? Well, too bad. The traders don't stop them. Who does? Not selling.
Okay, what was the point of that cutscene? Oh, I know who stocks them, but I'm not gonna tell. Oh. What a jerk that woman was. Oh wait. No, it's the shop. Let's go inside then.
Here for a spirit hairpin? I'm sorry, but I fear we don't carry them here. There's a specialty merchant who comes into town every so often. Seems they're the only source.
Oh, okay.
Though, if you're hunting trends, all the girls are dyeing their hair these days. Like that girl there. Though, I'm afraid we don't carry dyes either. Really, where do they get all this stuff?
Never played a Halo campaign before. Halo's campaign is alright. Party chat again. Florum's finest food. Anjes, what is Florum's finest delicacy food-wise? Let me guess, I would dearly love to escort you, right? Without question, but I'm also just plain hungry, aren't you? Now that you mention it. So Anjes, and recommendations? Let me think. Florum is known for stream noodles. Oh, and water jellies for dessert. Those sounds lovely, but have you anything that sticks to the ribs a bit more? A bowl of eel wafers, perhaps? Or a berry queen perch is in season. Eel wafers, bowl. What in the world? It is a delicacy made by stacking thin slice of eel from Florum's marshlands. Quite famous. And what's a queen perch? A river fish prized for their aroma. They swim upstream at this time of year and are served salted or fried. I think some fried queen perch sounds good then. Perhaps I'll try these eel wafers then. Ooh, me too. Eel wafers, fried perch, and water jellies. Haha, what? One of everything? Apparently so.
My hair color? Isn't it just to die for? That wasn't a pun. Anyway.
Sure it wasn't.
Petal hue, they call it. It's the biggest thing ever. Of course, I discovered it first.
Sure you did.
Other trends? Like I'm gonna tell you. I'm all the beauty Flora needs, thank you very much.
Man, people around here are not very helpful.
The men here have traveled all over. They may know something new. Ooh, if they do, tell me.
Why would we tell you? You didn't tell us about how you dyed your hair. So why would we tell you where to find it?
The latest trend? Who cares? Forget about the newest thing. Show me the sexiest.
Of course. Halo is really good co-op. Especially 3, where you can play 4 co-ops if you link up two Xboxes. It's really good. Although I've never been allowed to survive at the very end of the final mission. I always end up with a person dying at the end. So I've never been alive at the end.
An enlightened opinion. What a woman needs is boldness. It's settled. We're going sexy.
Oh, ring a bell.
That lady there's on the right track. Get her to teach you a thing or two.
So you need to get good. More so that my friends probably kill themselves on purpose. Plus we tend to try and kill each other at the final bit of the final mission. You'll see when you play it. I want this and that and that. Edea, did you take Ring a Bell off on another of your shopping sprees? Tee, what can I say? I see these clothes and just can't help myself. That's abundantly clear. Look at all the bags in Ring a Bell's hands. My poor numb hands. Worth it. I mean, just look at this adorable one piece. But Edea, you already own a dress that's practically identical to that. What? They're totally different. See, the length is shortened on this one. It's all the rage. If you go buying new dresses every time hemlines change, you'll be broke in no time. Yes, and my purse is in no condition to support her little habit. Needless to say, mine is no fuller. I haven't got 2 coins to rub together. Don't tell me. Thank you so much, Tiz. Ah, that's my wallet. Oh, they stole his wallet. Yeah, Ring a Bell's earning points there. Also, are people using YouTube chat? Because it's not showing on stream. No, there's no one watching on YouTube but myself. I don't think Cloud was very interested in watching a stream today. Didn't mean to talk with this guy, didn't even see him to be honest. Ring a Bell's awful.
Sexy clothes? You certainly won't find them in the shops here. I'll let you in on a little secret. The old man of the woods comes a few times a year. He's a total pervert, but the clothes he sells are knockouts.
The sage again!
Old man of which woods exactly?
We know which woods.
Somewhere in the southeast, down past Mount Fragmentum from what I hear. Whoever he is, he said he knew the matriarch and the Vestal of Water. He was leering when he said it.
I already know who it is. Who could that pervert old merchant be? Let's ask the matriarch. We know who it is. It's a sage from the woods. It can't be anyone else. We have met the guy. How can they not remember it? It wasn't that long they met him either. Also, how is my... Oh, it's done. Okay. No, yes, gift. It's an hour left.
Lady Matriarch, pardon my asking, but do you know of a perverted merchant?
Oh, Tiz.
You'll be looking for the Sage of Juliana then.
we didn't even have to finish.
How a man of his years manages the trip here from the Yuliana woods on foot, I'll never know.
What? There's a path connecting Florum and Yuliana by foot?
Of course, it's the mountain you haven't let me pass.
Let's be off.
It's unsettling how eager you are about all this.
Okay, so now we finally get to go there. Party chat again. Sexy clothes. I'm amazed an old man like the sage still travels town to town by foot. Evidence of that man's tireless commitment to sexy clothes, my dear. I knew for the moment I saw him he was no ordinary grandpa. So I have no problem with the fact that we wound up out here, but do you two really plan to put the onions in something sexy? I fear I'm ignorant in such things. What makes a garment sexy precisely? Oh goodness, how to put this? Hold that thought. Onions, my dear, why spoil the surprise, Today's Blackest Pitch list, entry number 1, ring a bell! Now we finally get to go there. Party chat. Oh no, you don't! And, of course, subquests. Pedalwho, need to find Pedalwho. If I don't dye my hair, I'll fall behind the trends. Maybe the woman who sells it will come today. Maybe today. I skipped meals all week saving up. Hope I have enough. Is it you? The other day when mom... Okay, lipstick girl. Okay. Not sure how to trigger that cutscene. How am I looking on health and mana is the question. I definitely need to heal up my mana. Oh, we have more side quests. Let's try and do them then.
You seem the kind, reasonable sort. I would beg a favor. I'd like your help searching for 2 girls. Sisters. And still just children. They were seen heading for the gardens at the city's west, but haven't returned. It's my own fault. They came in asking after spirit hairpins. Oh, if you didn't know, those hairpins are all the rage these days. Part of what the girls are calling the holy trinity of fashion. Incredibly expensive, though. Anyway, I don't stock them here. But I told them they might find some in the gardens. The gardens are a dangerous place for children, you see. I'd hoped to scare them off the idea. I was a fool to assume. If you find them, please bring them home.
Will do. But just because I want the chance of getting a new job, asterisk. The only reason I'm doing it.
I've Pedalwho in stock. Come and get the dye that brought color back to Florum. Today only. Make it yours for just 1
What?
pig.
That's ridiculously expensive.
$1 million? It can't be legal to charge that much for some dye.
But people are buying it. Have a look at that crowd.
Why not give it a try, Agnes? It's your chance to kick that plain Jane image for good.
Wow, that's mean.
Unacceptable.
What if I sell my mage mashers? They can't sell for that much though, I don't think. Nope, they barely sell for anything. 450 for them, that's terrible. Can I trigger another side quest up here is the question then? If I talk to you. Okay, now I trigger it, good.
like I have, which is what it cost.
It brings color to the world around you, my dear. Perhaps you'll bring some to my world next.
He never stops trying that ring a bell.
Can't waste any time. Can't stop till I'm in fashion. Need a spared hairpin. I need money.
Oh,
Did she seem a little crazed?
seems fashionability is status here. We'll start our trend research at the traders.
I already talked with him though.
What possible need have you to research the trends?
What sort of escort would I be to the ladies here if I were not abreast of their concerns?
Vinny, it's not a girlfriend he wants. He wants to get inside their pants. That's the only thing he wants, ring a bell. He doesn't give a shit about a girlfriend. He wants to try out as many girls as he possibly can. Oh, okay, so we have one more side quest area here. Let's go through it then.
Petal hue? The hair dye? Yes, it's the new craze. The girls of Florum revere it as part of the new holy trinity of fashion. Trouble is, and this is only a rumor, they say if you use it, it takes hold of you, eats your soul.
Probably it affects the brain somehow.
Made of either. Sorry, but I'll not stock it. No, ma'am.
He's not looking for Miss Wright, Vinny. That is very naive of you to think that.
The traveling merchant? I hear they come in from the east.
That is true, Vinny, but I also know a sleazebag when I see it. Okay, so I got to go to 2 locations. We're gonna save the game first and foremost. Then I'm gonna go and get this filled up. There we go, all filled up. Okay, we'll go to the one furthest away first. The reasoning why we're going there? Because it's the furthest away, of course. Why else would I go there first? Ah, it's the spawn mushrooms again. Spawn as much as you like, boys. Or girls. Actually, mushrooms does not have a gender. You can get into the Halo 3 beta if you sign up today, but act fast. Huh. Okay. Time to get even more over-leveled. Yeah. But more importantly, time to get some more sweet, sweet, sweet job points. Man, I really love them multiplying. You were checking your emotes? Is that the same thing as checking your privilege? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, you've been gifting subs to people? That's neat. Okay. Don't really care about that, so bye-bye to you. Oddly enough, it doesn't show up in the actual chat, though, on YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the YouTube chat. One for a friend of mine, one for Proton John. Oh, no, people have gifted you subs, okay. That's sweet of them. You know, the best part is, I block them so quickly that they don't show up on... Actually, no, I don't block them. Sometimes... You get spam comments, alright? The spam comments won't show up in the chat. They will, or rather, they will not show up on YouTube's specific chat, but they will show up on the Restream chat. So, what I'm thinking is, it's probably someone who has bought comments, and then they are sent randomly to streams or some shit, I don't know. Yay, it is gained a new level. And they learned magic armor support ability, okay. Let's do that. That should pop it away, right? There we go. Now it should be completely gone. I can make things disappear without removing the chat. Oh, never mind, it didn't disappear. There we go. See if that shows up. Yeah, there we go, now it showed up, so now the other comment disappeared. There we go. Just had to do a little spamming of my own. Ooh, 30 job points. I really love these high numbers of job points. I mentioned it before several times and will never stop mentioning it, that I really love the high amount of job points that I get. Oh wait. Never mind, we're gonna go the left one, the closest one to us. Because I went the completely wrong way. Just kill the scorpions, please. Ah, 9 job points, I don't like that amount. It's too small. It's like something else, which I shall not mention right now. It's up for you to figure out what I mean.
That's my cue.
Oh, we have a boss fight against the all runes, okay. And I have it on auto. Alright, I'll be fine. They stand no chance against me. Especially when they're poisoned. And dead. And also dead. Actually, this is a perfect time to try out my magic. That I have not tried out. Which I realize doesn't really matter because I've tried out all my no, I haven't tried out all my magic. But it doesn't matter since it's auto and I don't really have anyone that can use anything. That I don't already use, I mean. Didn't he just paralyze Ringabel though? How is he back? Also, that was a super easy boss fight. 42 job points, so not the bad amount by any means, but it's basically like a normal battle now. They and Ringabel both get new levels though, so that's nice. 300 points away from a new job level up.
Thank you for saving us.
I take it you two are the little ones here in search of spirit hairpins. This place ill suits a pair of fair flower nymphs like you. Come, let's go home.
Did you just call the children nymphs?
No, we
That's
will
disgusting,
keep
Ringabel.
them, no matter what. If we don't keep up with the trend, they'll make fun of us.
The hairpins are magic. Just putting one on makes you super pretty.
And they're so beautiful. You never ever want to take it off.
Seems like they're controlling the minds of the people, but what do I know?
Mister?
The children ring a bell. And Dea's laughing at him. Okay, so now I can enter this cave here. Let's save. Oh, wrong button again as always. Let's save before entering the cave. Tactic Wind and Suit's Wrath for free. 44 minutes left. Okay. So we're gonna go inside the dungeon and we're gonna do this flower dungeon. Florum Gardens.
It's those sisters.
Hush! We just have to find a Flory and she'll give us hairpins.
Flory?
Our symbol, a spirit who tends the flowers and makes Florum prosper. It has to be a Flory who makes the hairpins. That's why we've got to find one. I'm not turning back, Gary or no. Anyway, bye again, mister.
Well, I'll salute their bravery, if not their good sense.
Sure you do, ring a bell. Sure you do. Okay, so 3 chests in this dungeon. And battles. Are we gonna encounter anything new or is it just old stuff? We're gonna encounter new stuff. Nice. So... actually, let's do 3 attacks here. First of all, no, actually, never mind. Let's do 4 attacks then. Examine. Examine. A mugging. And another mugging. Everyone else will default in the meantime. Let's see, 1500 HP, weak against lightning, and it's human. 1200 HP, weak against nothing, and she's also human. Fairy Wing and another Fairy Wing, okay. Execution. Wow, that's a little bit extreme, don't you think? Didn't I get teleport? No, wait, that was for... Oh shit, Ringabel's about to die, let's heal him up. Let's attack once. Let's try, actually. Let's do 4. Let's start with Fyra. Then Blissara. Then try out a Thundara. And last but not least, add Thundara to the blade. Okay, so that's what Cura looks like. That's what Fyra looks like, looks neat. That's what Blissara looks like, also looks neat. That's what Thundara looks like. And that's what adding Thunder to the blade looks like. Another execution. Actually gonna heal Idea. You can default in the meantime. And you're gonna attack 4 times. You're gonna use Quora. You're gonna attack and you're gonna attack with a regular attack. Yeah, she's dead now. Didn't even get to use the Thunder Magic Blade. Only 14 job points. I've gotten used to getting the good numbers. Give me the good numbers, game.
Give them to me. Give the good numbers to me.
Okay, 2 mages. Okay, Mug. Mug. Attack regularly, attack regularly. No, actually that's attack. Attack, 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 attack. No, attack. Sword Magic Thundara. And then attack, attack, attack. Okay, a Fairy Wing stolen and another Fairy Wing stolen. Give this man all the good numbers before he kill us all. I don't kill people unless it's in game. But then again, life is a game, so... nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, looks pretty cool when she uses magic on her blade like that. 15 job points and it didn't manage to hit me. That's good. Okay, a high potion. Okay. We have the Ala runes. Antenna and antenna. And then we're gonna slay them. Because why the fuck not? Nice crits though. Very good crits. Do, 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 do. 30 job points plus 2. Nice. I like that. Now we're getting good numbers. Just have to encounter right foes, that is all. Is that a new enemy? Dryad, yep, that's a new enemy. Monster Fiber though. I couldn't steal shit, okay. Gonna examine it eventually. This battle is not the battle I examine it though. Okay, 23. 21 technically, but I got +2. Okay, it's those enemies, then just auto. Farrowing stolen. And dead. Poisoned and dead. If there's one credit I need to get to Ringabel though, is that his physical main attacks are actually quite good. He dishes out good damage. That's the only good thing I'll tell about him. Okay, we're gonna examine. And then I'm gonna auto. 1200 HP, weak against fire. Could have figured that one out, and it's a plant, no shit. I thought it was an animal. Boy, was I wrong. In most cases he is the fastest, yeah. Not always. Test is actually the fastest one. In my party anyway. But Ringabel probably has the best base speed of all the characters. Unless of course it means finishing first. Then yeah, Ringabel is the fastest. That's some adult humor for you guys again. Or juvenile, depending on how you look at it. Okay, she activates Sandara and boom. Wow, 583. Edea sure dishes out the heavy damage. Assuming those blue flowers are poisonous. The best thing about auto battling is I can do other stuff on the internet in the same time. Oh. Hope you love the ring sound. There we go, and there we go, and up we go, and here we go again. Okay, so let's turn off the dungeon master ability real quick. Okay, there we go. A spore loser. Ah! Spores erupt from that purple flower. What? But it's so pretty. Why would it look nice, then spit poison at us? Pretty flowers and pretty women always have thorns. Those has nothing to do with anything. And it's an insult to women. These spores. This is hush leaf. Everybody, don't worry, this stuff isn't fatal. It prevents you from casting magic, but a dose of echo herb will have you cured in no time. It's a natural defense to keep animals from eating them. If we stay clear, we're safe. Wow, you sure knows a lot. Oh sure, he gets praised. And what animals use magic to eat plants? Let's see. I can go a battle without you having... Actually, no. Let's go down to use Echo Herbs and use them all. The reason why I did this, by the way, is because I wanted a party chat. Nope. Let's remove that. Go up to Freelancer, Divine Rod, then go down and use Dungeon Master. There we go. Now I can walk over the flowers and just fine again. Okay, so we have two different entrances. I wonder if they will lead to the same area or two different areas. Oh, 16 job points. Not a good number. I've had higher, much higher. I've had 100 from a regular foe after all. Freaking mushrooms. Oh, they do lead to two different areas. I assume this one leads to a treasure chest actually by the angle of how it turns, you know. Well, the other one was... Meaning it was longer than the one to the left, so we'll go to the shorter one first. Oh wow, 1 point away from leveling up again. I really love the game when they do stuff like that, you know? It's my favorite part. Okay, we do have a treasure chest down here, but the road continues. That is not what I wanted. But sure, I'll buy it. I'll buy that for $1. Wow, only 37 damage. That's quite a lot. Not. Dead. And also dead. She does not have a lot of experience. I mean, XP left. MP left. This gain a new job level. Godspeed Strike. On yes, learn time magic level 4. Man, the time magic is not very interesting. The job, I mean, the time mage job is not super interesting in terms of what they get. They tend to get, you know, every other, which is good, of course, but it's not super interesting, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Let's see, he's done with his job, so we're gonna make him into a freelancer again. We're gonna keep the same abilities. That's for equipment. We're gonna keep it. As for his here though, job command, we're gonna go with thievery actually. So he will still be able to steal stuff, despite not being an actual thief. Oh, 2 treasure chests. One of them is probably gonna be a fake. Or a mimic. I'll answer that comment later, actually. Wow, 52 job points. Now that's more like it. It's numbers like that that I want. That was an actual chest. 1000 pig. Or pig. Okay, they were actual chests. Alright. Allies get first strike. $21 job points. Okay, we would normally gotten 14, but since we beat it without taking damage, oh, sword medic level 4, we got 7 extra, so that's sweet. Okay, this just leads back, right? Yeah, it just leads back. So I guess that's the point of the two what's the word I'm looking for? Don't kill the Dryad, please. Thanks, ring a bell. No, don't kill it. Not until I've examined it at least. Thank you. It's weak against fire. Wait, I've already examined it once, haven't I? Yeah, I've examined it once before. God damn it. No, she's out of magic. Great. Definitely what I want to see. Not. But man, it's so effective. To gain a level. That's sweet. Oh wow, Angus is about to get a new level too. So I wouldn't be forced to need to change my auto, actually. Should probably turn it off. Here we go. Okay, Tis does not do that much damage now that he's a freelancer. He did more damage as a thief, honestly. On just gain a new level. Actually, I should give him a better weapon when I think about it. He does not benefit from having a knife right now. That's optimum. Spiked knuckles. Why the spiked knuckles, actually? Is that the strongest weapon I actually have? That might be the strongest weapon I actually have. It's either that or mithril bow, but I already have a bow user. Yeah, it's literally the strongest weapon I have. Wow. Didn't think the knuckles were the strongest I had, but oh well, it is what it is. It's that and a mithril bow, technically. Now we're gonna put it on auto again. Just have the game fight for itself. I'm fighting on my own for myself. I'm fighting for myself on my own. Oh, 14 job points and 42 in total, and both Ringabel and Nerea gain new levels, so that's sweet. They're very close to each other, you know, in terms of level ups, I mean. This road probably leads to where I'm supposed to go. I would think. Could be completely wrong, but again, that's what I think. $21 more money supportability. I wonder what it does actually. Let's check it. Job, ring a bell, more money. Earn 1.5 times more money than normal after a battle. Note that this effect does not stack with similar effects from items. But the bonus from multiple characters using the ability does stack. Okay, so he basically has got his standard ability, which can be equipped on its own. Oh yeah, right, I forgot that I have his physical attack up 10%. I got 290,000 money. I think I can switch job for him. What can we turn you into? We can turn you into a knight actually. And to ability. Commerce. I could have that, but nah. I have martial arts instead. We're gonna keep the things that we have. Actually, we're gonna go to equipment though. Composite bow. He can keep that actually. I don't think. Actually, let's just for make sure of it, double check. Can he use a stronger weapon? Yes, the tomahawk is 3 points stronger, so I'll give him that instead. Oh wow, 129 damage, but she has two-handed, so it does make sense. Let's see, composite bow, stronger, so we're gonna give him that. We have some super powerful stuff right now, which is nice. And they're all dead. Terrific. Wow. Now we're getting good numbers of job points. 42. Oh wow, he already leveled up. Oh yeah, right, because it's 30 for the first level. I forgot about that. Short-term memory, gone. Oh wait, should probably give him the shield when I think about it. Oh no, it attacked back! That means I don't get 42 points. Very unfortunate for me, but oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, 35 is still a good amount. Okay, let's equip Ringabel with a shield actually. Let's give him a cross shield, since that is available for now. Okay, so that is where I'm supposed to go. Treasure is here and it's a locked one. God damn it. Hello Vinny, welcome back. Hope you'll enjoy. What you've missed? Not much. I've gone to the flowers section. I was going to go to the side quest on the right, but I realized after I had gone further to the right that, oh, it's on the right side of the town, where I need to cross the easternmost bridge to the town and then go north. I went west. So I had the flower option, a flower garden as an option. Only 14 job points, really? Come on now, game. Give me more. Give me more points. I require the big points. I do. No idea why I did a Yoda voice, but here we are. Left or right? Left looks a good option. Left had a battle. Yeah, I did see that. But like I said or like I told Samurai yesterday, Last of Us is a series that doesn't really resonate all that much for me right now anyway. Maybe I'll give it a chance, 10, 15 years in the future, who knows. Yeah, that's what I recommend, making an opinion of yourself. Sure, you can go and watch a review or read a review or whatever to see what they think, but the best way to like or dislike a thing is to, check it out for yourself and create your own opinion. Like a person should do, in my opinion. It's completely okay to think differently, though. Also, if I feel more hyper than normal, if compared to the other streams, it's because I've been drinking alcohol. I'm all out now. Except for the heavy stuff, I have whiskey and vodka left, but I'm not gonna shot. Because that always hurts in my stomach, I mean. Plus, I'm not technically really fond of alcohol. I mostly drank it because, well, bored. Not bored from streaming. Most of my times where I spend home, since I'm in quarantine technically, I'm very bored, so to pass boredom, that's a good way. Although I didn't drink before I started streaming, but I'm all out of alcohol now, which is good because I'm probably gonna buy more during next week. Probably gonna buy more next week if there's a party next weekend. But once that alcohol runs out, I'm gonna stop drinking for a while again. I don't like alcohol that very much. But I haven't been to a party in, what, 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. Wow. Oh wow, look at that, the poisonous moth. I haven't fought those in quite a while. Did I ever examine those? I think I did. If I can post a link, this is my go-to drink. Yeah, post away, Winnie. I'm pretty sure I have links available. Yeah, look at that. Old-fashioned cocktail. Primary alcohol by volume. Whiskey, okay. I like whiskey too. My favorite kind of whiskey is the smoky one, but the smooth one is really good too, actually. At least the one I have, it's Irish. Ah, that's super great, Vinny. Thanks for doing that, checking out first, or double checking. The only links I don't really like is, weird shit or suspicious stuff. And when people come out to advertise the channel without asking first. If a person asks, is it okay if I shout out my channel? I'm mostly okay with it. Unless, of course, they just come in, hey, it's okay when I shout out my channel, that's the first thing they say. Within the first 2 minutes they're here, then I'm a bit skeptical about it, but... No, as long as people say, hey, it's okay if I let people know about me, then sure, yeah. Since you asked, go ahead. Have fun. Yes, you can, Vinny, if you like. Oh, let me know when you're... if you set up your stream before me quitting, I can raid you. Actually, let me give you a follow. I don't watch Twitch often. But I'll follow you so I can raid you if you stream after me. There we go, I now follow you, Vinny. So now I can raid you. Oh, it won't be before I'm done. Okay, that's unfortunate. But thank you for posting that link. Man, I really love the big numbers of job points. It's gonna be a few hours from now, around 9 or 10 PM Eastern. I don't know when that is, but it's gonna be either in the morning for me or late at night. Man, I really love the auto function. 5-ish hours. It's 10 PM here right now. So that is 3 AM in the morning. I won't be awake for that, I'm afraid. And I will probably not stream up until that point, to be honest. Okay, he's been silenced, but that doesn't really matter because he doesn't use magic now anyway. Okay, Tiss is getting heavy damage. Actually, what does Ring a Bell has for an ability? I think he has that he is protected by other characters. I don't want that. Playing Persona 5 for the first time, just a little after the first palace. You know, I own Persona 5, I have not started playing it. But the thing is with me in Persona is, I enjoy 3 to a bit. That's the only one I've played. I own 3 and 4, and I own 5. But they're more collectibles than games I'm interested in playing. Which seems kind of pointless, and in a sense, yes it is, but that's also how I am. A bit pointless, I mean. I'm just kidding, of course. No, wait, didn't his abilities be like... Yeah, physical and HP up. Good stuff, basically. One more chest, and here it is. Good. A turbo adder, nice. Jordan gave me his copy of 5, saying he was never gonna play it. You know what? That sounds like Jordan, Vinny. So, it definitely sounds like Jordan. But yeah, give Vinny G Plays on Twitch a follow if you enjoy Persona 5. He's gonna stream that today. Meaning, in my time it's June 20th. In his time it's June 19th. 2020. We still have the same year after all. In the month of June. But I did say June, so I'm just being... I don't remember the words for it. It's called övertydlig in Swedish. But I don't remember the English word for it, so I have to Google it. Off clear, apparently. That doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, övertydlig is apparently off clear. I don't think they work in the same syntax, to be honest. Or context, for that matter. He's not a big RPG guy, so that makes sense. That's weird, because he really loves Bug Fables and the Paper Mario series. But then again, they're not technically... they're not JRPGs. They're still commands, action commands, after all. The only time we have different years is New Year's, and it's only be a few hours. Yeah, that's right. Alright, boss time! Nah, it's enemy time first. It's rain time, as they say in Xenoblade. I couldn't stand Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii. So, I had gotten my own PS3. I played a lot of PS3. Then I got Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii. I looked at the game. Holy shit, this game looks muddy and ugly. I can't play this. It's unbearable. And that comes from a guy. This guy. Me. I don't care about the graphics very much. The graphics matters very little to me in games. But this game looked so fucking ugly, even for a Wii game, that I could not fucking stand it to play it. Plus, I tried to play it as a, you know, motion control. It has no motion control, so it fucked up my brain. Because Wii is a motion control system. For the most part, not every single game. Very few games do not have motion controls at all. And Xenoblade Chronicles and Last Story is 2 games that do not have motion control whatsoever. I mean, Didrik loves to shit on it because it's only 720p, but definitely looks so much better than the original. Have not started playing it, but 720p is perfectly acceptable in my opinion. 480p is also acceptable, but Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii looks awfully ugly, in my opinion. It's completely okay to think differently. At least in my chat room and on my streams. Let's see... let's save the game. Yeah, I own the definitive edition, Who Sees You. So I'm gonna play it eventually. Also, Didrik is very special when it comes to aspect ratio, FPS, graphical standpoints and shit like that. It's his jam anyway. Yeah, it did run on the Wii, but look at Last Story, it looks okay. There are good looking games on the Wii. But yeah, I know for a fact that the game size is sacrificed for the graphics. I'm well aware of that. So it's not weird by any means that the game looks muddy and ugly, in my opinion. Oh, you got the special edition. I got the regular edition for the definitive edition, Vinny. I sometimes get special editions and limited editions and stuff like that. I did more often in my youth, but then I realized you get a lot of shit that you don't really care about in most cases. So I actually grew tired of getting special editions and limited editions. The best thing to convince me to get a special or limited edition, by the way, is to include clothing. That's why I got the deluxe edition, the US and Canada version. I actually pre-ordered mine from Canada and imported it, in which you got a shirt and you got a pair of underpants, underwear. I mean, in Catherine. Still own both. The shirt is a little bit broken. Usually use the underwear as a last reserve kind of underwear. They're actually very comfortable. They're not very tight though, so your junk hangs loose. Also, PG-13 went out of the building here, but you just have to accept it, okay? I wish the US version was as good as the Euro one. I mean, I was super hyped for Xenoblade Vinyl that only a Euro got. Oh, didn't know that. I know it came out first in Europe though, because we have it has British voice actors in it, which I like though. I like that fact because we do get a different set of voices. I love that. Although I did get one. Yeah, sorry interrupting the game audio. I did get one major plot point from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 spoiled though. I figure out who Machine Head or whatever his name is, because it's the same fucking voice actor. Who wouldn't figure that out? Like, I mean, but I did get the other person. Spoilers. The other person that. Oh, you definitely trust him, right? I did get that spoiler, unfortunately. So I already know that. So I know about the whole. Trader thing, by the way, unfortunately. I can clarify, no one actually spoiled it for me, technically. I spoiled it for myself, because in a video they said spoilers for Xenoblade, and I continued watching because I figured, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna play this anyway, I own it, for owning its sake. It's a game, it's a must-have game. But I'm gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. It's not that I don't enjoy the gameplay of Xenoblade Chronicles. I actually do. It's a fun game. Actually, never mind, scratch that. It's an MMO battle system. I'm not a big fan of that. I'll take that back. The gameplay is alright. That much I'll give it. It's enjoyable to play at the very least in terms of gameplay. Yeah, it's a Xenoblade game. They tend to be quite heavy with the plot twists, after all. Started with the Xenoblade Gears, I think it's called. Xenogear, I mean. It started from that game. Had some very disturbing shit in it, actually. Oh yeah, fairies. Didn't pay attention to the game at all. I was so raveled up in my conversation here. The thing is, the game plays exactly like an MMORPG. Or rather like World of Warcraft, more specifically with the auto-battling and other free-to-play MMORPGs. With the auto-battling, you have the meter that fills up and then you attack and the meter fills up. You attack automatically. And then you choose special commands. It has an MMORPG battle system, which is fine to known, but it's not for everyone, clearly. I think the game is fun enough to play, combat-wise. Yeah. It's not a bad game by any means, is what I'm trying to say here.
What?
Who are you?
Ooh, a new job. Nice.
Hugh. Mephilia.
Mephilia, that's a decent name. Oh, she's a summoner. I get summoner. Yes! Love the summoner class in games.
Toying with my sister's heart. What are you doing here? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm killing fairies, plucking their little fairy wings.
Are you the one selling the things?
How many has it been? I was counting, but then I stopped counting.
That's disturbing.
Stop it! That's mean! You can't! Are you giving me an order? Only my sister gives orders. Only she. These fairies are incredible.
This game does not... The backgrounds looks amazing.
We came all this way so a Flory would give us a hairpin.
I just tried out 3D to see how the cutscene is. Now it's back to normal. The cutscene, the backgrounds are absolutely fucking beautiful in 3D. The character models, on the other hand, are 2D sprites in the 3D. Here, though, when you don't have 3D, it looks like 3D models. Turn on the 3D. Suddenly, they are sprites. Also, 3D when you have consumed alcohol, not a recommendation.
Why are you sad, child? The thing you seek is right here. Take their wings. What? Lori's wings? Oh, yes! That's what the hairpins are made of. The beautiful wings of the beautiful little fairies you worship.
That's just cruel.
Torn from their little bodies while they make the most adorable screams. They glow, you know. For a brief moment, the wings glow, and then never again. They cloud over, sullied forever. I can think of nothing so beautiful. It's quite addictive.
Yeah, some games benefit a lot from 3D, like Super Mario 3D Land looks absolutely fucking beautiful in with the 3D slider on. The backgrounds in this game, absolutely fucking fantastic. But the 3D models turns to 2D sprites, it just doesn't look good compared to the backgrounds. Plus I get cross-eyed when I've consumed alcohol, which I have, so it doesn't really help. Sliding it on right now. Yeah, when I stream I usually turn off the 3D completely because, as you can see, now I turn on the 3D, it moves the screen some of the backgrounds just disappears, and other part of the backgrounds it's not shown at all on the screen. It's kind of funny, you know. The 3D slider on the 3DS capture board, it just moves the thing. It basically has focus on which screen it goes for.
Then it's your poaching that's behind this. All for what? Money? Has the Blood Rose Legion's purpose always been so pathetically base? You've always been this way. Full of platitudes, happy lives. Always so pretty. So pretty you reek of rot and decay. Keep away, Idia. All humankind is dirty. A fine pack of filthy pigs.
I like dirty girls.
Have a look there. Those innocent girls. Hey! Let's go! No, you! You already took two more than me!
Oh, now they're fighting on them, okay. Watch out for Powell summon attacks.
They seemed inseparable until a moment ago.
Yeah, they're fighting over the wings.
Is this your aim?
Probably has an intoxicated effect on people.
A silly question. Playing with their love, corrupting it. It feels wonderful. Look at the little creatures. This is their true form.
It's such a shame that every time you defeat a villain, you technically kill it because you get their asterisks. Because I really want Holly back. I liked Holly. She was a good villain. Very underutilized. I hope she comes back. I really do. I liked her.
Only reveals the ugliness inside. And whence that desire? The very object of it. The wings. The spirit's wings secrete a curious substance, invisible to the eye, but to the nose. Each breath of it dulls the mind, stirs up desires, makes a person selfish and murderous.
I really like her voice though.
Ends until one lies bleeding.
If there's one thing that I find really attractive in a woman, it's their voice. It's a very weird thing to be attracted to, but I really love a good voice.
That's monstrous.
Voices are just so beautiful when they hit the right sound.
The wind vessel, is it not? Just how long do the two of you intend to feign trust? How long till the facades drop? What will it look like, I wonder? The moment all the little platitudes that hold you locked together start to crumble. Show me! Quickly! Quickly! Let me see your end.
Well, you're lucky to be in Sweden. A lot of people say the most beautiful women are there. It's true to some extent. The problem with beauty is that it easily corrupts. Meaning, people get selfish when they know they're beautiful. Just look at me. I'm super selfish with my looks. I'm not going for anyone. I have high standards. I'm part of the problem. Although, I'll say this. A super good personality will make a more plain a super good personality will make a pretty plain exterior appearance heighten so much more. But a really beautiful person with a terrible and awful personality will sink that person so far down that it's not worth investing time in that person. Omega roll. Fuck that. Isn't Omega lol a isn't that a subscribed smiley? Let's try a couple. Okay. No, that's not it. Nope. I don't know how to do it either, to be honest. But yeah, a good voice is fantastic. A nice voice, that is. I mean, it's such a weird thing to be attracted to, I know, but that is how I am. A fantastic voice does a lot for me. But it also has to do with my sexuality, I suppose, but we don't really need to go in there, because it's not neither here nor here. If you're interested to know what my sexuality is, I'll tell you. It's not that, but... Actually, let's default everyone first, after we've examined her. Wow, it's like her HP is maxed out. Oh no, shit, Sherlock, is she human? I didn't think that. She has no weaknesses, though. Let's toss a Ether on her. On Edea, to be honest. I have plenty of specials. There we go, we got some MP back. Let's summon Friendbot. Let's summon Chico. Let's summon Zack. Let's summon Bozo. Okay. Let's cure everybody first, and then use special piercing bolt. Then we're gonna stomp. We're gonna stomp. We're gonna stomp. Actually, let's do that. We're gonna finish with a hidden dragon. And then we're gonna use special guard strike. Here we're gonna use Thundara. We're gonna attack twice. And then we're gonna use special. It's gonna be a fun time for her. Hello, Brosis. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Yes, this is a good game. I agree. So let's see how she survives this. Here comes the piercing bolt. Whew. She says. Here comes the stomps. Did Twitch delete the host button? No, you have to go into the menu, I think. I think it's either settings. There's a way to get to it. I don't feel like checking it while I'm streaming. I can check it a bit later to see if I find it. Oh wow, a strong strike to missed. Am I surprised? No, not at all. He always fucking misses with the strong strikes. That's Ring a Bell in a nutshell, after all. If there's someone's gonna miss, it's Ring a Bell. Strong strike missed, like it always does. Here comes the Moonbeam. Oh wow. Yeah, she's toast. And the best part is Edea hasn't really done her thing. Here goes the Divine Light. Yeah, it doesn't always miss. That's true. Except for Friendbot Ring a Bell. That holy shit! 7,000 fucking damage! That's about 70% of her fucking HP! Had I just done that from the beginning, I would have killed her in one go. That's fucking insane. 180 job points though. Sweet. That means that Ringabel's gonna level up his job. He's the only one who's gonna do it too, unfortunately, but... Oh, Tisk gained a new level. Nice. Don't piss Angus off, clearly. Well, I guess I got my first highlight for the game. Oh, for the stream, I mean. You learned the memento support ability. Okay. That's neat. No way that was cheap. Okay, so we got Summoner. That's nice. Summoner overpowers foes with powerful summoning magic. High MP skill at summoning. Favors Rod. Specialty convert MP job command summoning. The hell is that summoning? Looks cool. Like a cyberpunk or... Yeah, cyberpunk crab. They have high int and MP. And mine they're pretty good at. Otherwise, they're average besides staffs. Did you catch that summoner's name? Gerta Blue Blue. What a weird name.
And now, the hands that killed me are stained in blood.
Okay, so she didn't die straight away.
Good. Knowing that I've sullied you is enough.
Yeah, he nuked her.
Oh, I've seen something more beautiful even then. My sister. What are you?
Hello, Cloud. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy.
The boy. There.
Me?
White tits, though.
I do. I see it. It's there. It isn't yours. Another soul inside.
He has another soul inside him. That's weird. I feel sorry for her.
What do you suppose she was trying to say?
Mephilia's memos have been added to Dee's journal.
The girls. What of the sisters?
Oh, they've been knocked out. Blue and red dresses, though.
No. Please. This can't.
I'm not Twitch affiliate, yeah. I can...
I see. My negligence condemned them to a terrible fate.
I have reached so I can activate it. I can activate it at any time if I want to. But the reason why I'm not a Twitch affiliate is because it states in the contract that you sign that you can stream on other platforms. That's fine. But when you stream onto Twitch, it has to be on Twitch before. So I dual stream, right? I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If I were to be affiliated, I will break their terms of service. Since the stream would be on both YouTube and Twitch. Sure, I could technically play the rules a little bit by having the stream on YouTube as unlisted. Then you would only be able to access it via my Discord server, right? But the thing is, I have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Normally, this game is an exception. Normally I have more viewers on YouTube than I have on Twitch. I have never been successful in building a community here on Twitch. In fact, if I were to stream on Twitch exclusively, I would have 1 or 2 viewers at max. Having viewers on YouTube, or streaming on YouTube, sometimes bring over the YouTube viewers onto Twitch. Who sees, for example, noticed my channel when I did the 24-hour challenge for Final Fantasy 7. Then he's mostly watching on Twitch because he can easily clip when I do something funny or something funny happens in the games, which I am very appreciated for because that helps my channel quite a bit. Oh, here on Twitch, that is. Plus, I have an idea. I did have an idea which I'm gonna use in the future. That's YouTube related, but also stream related. So, you know, clipping stuff you find fun in the streams, love it. Doesn't matter if it's making fun of me. Doesn't give a shit about it because, hey, I'm here streaming. You can laugh at me as much as you want. That's fine. I don't care. That's part of me streaming, you know. When I stream, my personality, or rather when I see myself on camera, my personality is over-exaggerated, right? Of course, now I mixed alcohol also, so over the top, right? YouTube streaming is really good, actually. Plus, I have Super Chat there, I can put out ads. I do make money on Twitch. I mean on Switch. I mean on YouTube. I make a little bit money on YouTube. Not much. I'm not collected a single cent though since I got kicked out of my partner. I mean, of my... what's it called? Network. I have enough so I can pick out my money. I'm just having it resting. Because I can pick it out when I feel like I want to pick it out. Right now I just make the sum go up. Right? Here in Sweden you need 800 Swedish crowns in order to collect, you know, your earnings from YouTube. I have that ready and collectible, right? But I'm not going to just yet. I'm waiting for a later time when I feel like it. Yeah, I agree with you there, Winnie. YouTube streaming was terrible at the beginning. It was plain awful. You could get super fucked as a streamer on YouTube when it first came out. The reason why I tried it out is because I have heard of Restream. So I did the whole dual stream thing. And it's easier to get viewers on YouTube streaming. At least when I started. Now it's a little bit harder because more people are doing it. Because for a time you benefited your channel so much more if you streamed. If you compare Twitch to YouTube, the maximum amount of viewers I've ever had on Twitch at the same time is 10, I think. And that was at a stream when I did New Super Mario 3D World. And that wasn't when the game came out. It was pretty early at that point. The most amount of viewers I've had on YouTube, on the other hand, when I streamed is 32. It's not much, but in comparison to those 10, it's actually quite a bit. I actually saved myself, making I would be able to go into a partnership when I got kicked out of my network, because I wasn't making enough, so they didn't really gain anything on having me. I had streamed Phoenix Down. I was streaming that blind. Ace Attorney, the trilogy for the 3DS. I own it. Streamed all 3 games. Thanks to streaming that, I got the view hours. I didn't have them before that. I got 2,000 subscribers. So I literally got super lucky because of my Phoenix Down stream, Phoenix Wright streams. So I saved myself at the nick of time there. Yeah, I hope you get it, Vinny. Twitch affiliate has helped a lot of people. I do prefer direct donations because all the money there goes directly to me. Or to my PayPal account, really. But all the money streamed, donated through Streamlabs goes to me. Super Chats, YouTube takes a cut. Bits, YouTube also takes, Twitch takes a cut, so I always prefer, direct donations in that case. But yeah, I hope you get it, Vinny. You need to stream like 7 days for a total in 3 months. In a month. And you need to have at least 3 I don't remember the word. Consistent viewers. 3 consistent viewers. I didn't reach that on Twitch technically, so I created two other accounts, set up my cell phone for one account and another computer for another account. Then I got lucky that I think it was Cloud that watched on Twitch as well to help me out. So I'm basically manufacturing my way into being able to go into affiliate status. It also affected my way of streaming, so the fact that I reached it by doing that is what's beneficial for my health, mental health that is. Didn't read what the city was about, the conversation was about. But here we go anyway. Ring a bell. Where's that girl you've been seeing? She hasn't come around lately. Did she finally get fed up with you and leave? I'd had enough of her anyway. Did she offer you a reason? Well, she'd been saying how she wanted this gold lame handbag, so I finally bought it for her. You actually ended up buying it? Ring a bell is a simp, ring a bell is a simp. That had to be rather pricey. I'm surprised you could afford it. She seemed really happy when she walked around with her new handbag. But soon, all I could see was the handbag. It looked to me like the bag was walking around with her. It was one huge wet blanket on our relationship. Haha, that's what happens when you don't live within your means. You're telling me, I'm almost broke now. Like a true simp. Throwing away their own financial well-being for a woman. Ring a bell is a simp. Not bad, huh? It is, and tonight we'll be roughing it outdoors. Right, Tis? Wait, what? I'll give Ring a Bell one credit, besides that he's dish out major damage right now, and that is, it's pretty funny. I'll give him that. He's a pretty funny guy. Okay, so my city is done. Or the area has been reclaimed, rather. Here we can get what? Beast liver. Let's get all to that. It's 2 minutes. We're gonna go outside and we're gonna save. Imagine if that pod chat actually took money from you. To be fair, I would not have noticed. Because I don't pay attention to my money count. But that would have been hilarious if they did. Shitty, but also hilarious. I'm gonna be honest, I missed like the entire discussion because of my family, so I'm gonna go back and watch it later. Sorry. That's fine, Vinny. Also, be right back. I'm gonna go and refill this one with some more water. I'm also going to the bathroom, so be right back. Let's see. There we go. And there we go. I'll be right back, so stick around. There we go, I am back. Now let's remove this "I'll be right back" message. Let's party! Mods are gone. It would have been worth it for the comedy of it. Yeah, exactly, Vinny. It would have been. Sorry for the audio inconvenience there. Actually, I wanted to save. I never did I? I don't remember saving anyway. Also, it's gonna be so warm if I don't turn off the lights again. I'm gonna go turn off the lights again. Also, I get a stronger effect of the alcohol if it's dark around. Because I get more focused on what I'm doing. Basically, I'm sending my focus, but my mind, transcending my mind into the game. Which is kind of weird to hear me say, but that's what it is. Mods are back. Don't remember if I actually examined these, so we're gonna go ahead and examine them for this one battle. Aerial bug, yeah. No, she still has a special, but I'm not gonna use it. There we go. Now we're done. We have an auto that we can set. Here's a question for me. Okay, shoot, Vinny. Shoot thine question. How do you feel about people who do Let's Plays on YouTube but stream the recording of them live on Twitch? I am perfectly fine with that. That's a good idea, actually. You hit two things with a bucket. You hit a fly with two flies with one stone. I mean, two birds with one stone. I think the saying is in English, actually. Hit two birds with one stone. In Swedish, it's called träffa två flugor med en smäll. And fluga is, it's either, you know, the thing that you have here, or a fly, the animal sounds fly around. What is this called? It sits here in English. Bowtie, bowtie. Fluga can be bowtie, or it can be the insect. One of the folks I watched does Let's Plays with his wife, and they stream every Friday. Right now they're doing Mario RPG. That's nice. Mario RPG is a fun RPG, actually. I like that one. I beat it for the first time when I Let's Played it. I had played it several times before that, but I didn't officially beat it until I Let's Played it. Love the final dungeon of that game. It's so good. The music is absolutely fantastic. I don't care for the final boss. It was not super fun. But the final dungeon is so unique. And I absolutely love the music of it. Oh, you never beat it. You definitely should, Vinny. I was underleveled when I first played the game. I wasn't underleveled when I Let's Played it, though. Actually, we're gonna enter a cutscene, apparently. I'll look for the playlist for it. Should be here somewhere.
That's enough sneaking around. Why are you following me?
We're not following anyone. We're just headed east to the woods.
Liar! You're out to spy on how the dye's made. Planning to cut in on my margin?
We were entranced, you see. The dye's beauty stole my breath away.
Oh, handsome.
The name's ring a bell. If you've the time, I'd love to get to know you and your friends much better.
Well, I really shouldn't. It's a secret. But maybe if you promise not to tell. It's extracted from the marrow of giant snakes. Orochi, they're called.
Orochi?
Florum worship them as
That's the 8-headed snake in Japanese mythology.
The vain little monsters.
Still, my organization appreciates their cooperation. That's our plan, see? The extract's full of Nidafix. It's an addictive hallucinogen. And they're scratching and clawing to get their hands on it. Florum won't last a month. Oh, but I really must be going. Can't keep our teamia waiting. I hope I'll see you again soon, though, Ring a Bell.
She's vicious. Great.
You're mad if you think I'm letting you just walk away. What?
Yeah, 2 birds in 1 stone.
Ring a Bell's girlfriend? Oh, yeah. Let me on!
First I'm going to wrench, then I'm going to pummel you.
That was a burn towards Adea being called Ringabel's girlfriend. Have I Impaler? Yeah, I think I've examined Impaler. The one mistake that people do with when they live stream their Let's Play though is, you know, they respond to chat like you should do when you stream, right? But then they upload it on YouTube as a Let's Play episode, and you respond to someone, you don't have the context of it being a stream, you don't have the chat messages. It kind of gets out of place. That's why I have, you know, despite, you know, combining both YouTube and Twitch chat, that's also why I have the chat showing up on the stream, so you can actually have context to what I'm talking about and what I'm replying on and such. You keep an overlay on for chat. It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do this one too. Okay, I haven't been everywhere here. Ah, that's great, Vinny. Good plan. But that's what I think, you know, you should do when you live stream your Let's Plays. The first bit of Persona I didn't, but now it does. Okay. $14 job points, not up to my standard. And can you believe this? Again, 1 fucking single point away from the 800. That's the 4th or 3rd, I don't remember. It's either the 4th or 3rd character that does that. Also, what are these weird trees? That doesn't make sense. Is that a cockroach? No, it's a scorpion, never mind. Looked like a giant cockroach at first. But I'm glad it's just a scorpion. Okay, not just a scorpion, it's a scorpion, but it's a super scorpion. My personal favorite part about streaming though is, you know, it's an active chat that I can sit and respond to, or people, you know, talk with each other within the chat. I like that too. Save TM MP support. The streams that I enjoy the most is the ones that, you know, have an active chat in them. I'm not making people chat though. If they want to lurk, that's completely fine. It's just that I have the most fun when I have an active chat as well, but you can't get it all. Okay, I'm almost at 800 points, so that's nice. So she's done with Time Mage. Now the question is, what do I want for her to be? A Black Mage, maybe? No. Let's say make her into a Spell Fencer. To ability, I do have White Magic still. Angelic Ward and Self-Healing, I can keep those. Let's see. After I finish Pokemon Red and Blue, catch them all, I'm gonna try to have a second stream day. And either focus on Persona or have a second game. Still not sure. I'm sure you'll figure something out. From what I gather, you're pretty clever, so I'm sure you'll figure something out, Vinny. Only reason I'm not converting Pokemon is because of all the extra stuff I do to it. I wouldn't be able to easily have chat and the other stuff on the screen. Yeah. Okay, so you enter the tree here, alright. Should have saved before entering it, but too late now. This place looks kinda creepy though. Does not look like a giant tree in the middle of nowhere. Twisted treetop? Oh, okay, it's a fossil area. Fossil areas can be really cool, but
The whole forest reeks of death.
they're usually not very interesting.
These bodies, are these all woodland orochi?
There are more that way, hung over tree branches. And over there, the sheer number of bodies is mind-boggling.
These creatures are revered as Florum's guardians, and now the forest stands at the edge of death. Who would do this?
Halt!
That person would do it. Archer? Is that an archer or a ninja? Hopefully an archer.
Ranger Artemia.
Yes, it's a ranger archer. Yes.
Traitors die. Was it you who killed the Orochi? To make the dye? Artemia hunts many Orochi.
And now you're poisoning human bodies and minds with the results.
Why does she look like, you know, she's Gao from Final Fantasy VI? No coherent English. Speak like a barbarian sort of deal.
Has the Blood Rose Legion's purpose always been so pathetically base? Artemia, obey! Only obey! Sister's orders, only truth!
Sister?
You mean Einherja is complicit in this madness?
Are you surprised today?
She's a better woman than that. A noble woman.
Not for you to decide. Sister, not your possession.
Yeah, I know that, Cloud.
I asked you whether Einherja truly ordered you to do this.
I've played Okami, actually. You'd learn about Orochi in that game. Okami is such a weird game. It's a fun game, but it has some really pointless moments in it.
And if she did, why did you just
Good game, though.
mindlessly obey? If she came to me so obviously not herself, I'd have stopped her. By force if needed. You're her sister. You must have had the chance to dissuade her.
How Artemia live, not yours to say. How sister think, not yours to say. Artemia not tell sister how to think.
But thanks, Cloud, for letting everybody know about Orochi and what it is. For those who didn't know, I mean. Good.
How sister think, tell how Artemia live. Only sister tell how Artemia live.
That's no answer. You've just given up all thought. Become a puppet. Do you have any idea how many people are suffering for what you've done?
Don't care. Idia still tells sister how to live?
If what you've said is true, you and she and the whole Legion are black as pitch. I'll put a stop to this. Let me see Einherja. I'll talk sense to her.
I'm not gonna see her for a while.
Hunt. Hunt all prey. All in range. Artemia's prey.
Don't change the subject.
Nothing runs. Nothing escapes. As long as prey has pulse, keep firing. Never miss.
Artemis or Arteria, whatever her name is, super weird.
Never.
Have you gone mad?
This isn't insanity. It's bloodlust. The girl's gone completely feral.
Replies are gonna be slow because I'm switching to my phone to go cook dinner. But I'm gonna link a video at the time code so you can see what I do to Pokemon. Alrighty, I'll press it. And I pause it. And then I'll check it out after the stream. There we go. Oh, instant boss battle. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, let's see. Let's examine Artemis. Everyone else will default. 15,000 HP. Okay, she's weak against fire. That's good to know. And she's human. Ringabel has been outshined. Maximum draw against Artemis. Actually, no. We're gonna pump it up first. Godspeed strike. Physical defense penetrating attack more powerful with higher speed. Okay. We're gonna mug. We're gonna mug. We're gonna mug. And we're gonna special her straight in the face. Can I summon friends? No. Spend it all, okay. Actually, have I really spent it all? Yes, I have. Okie dokie. No, I only have the level 1s for magic. That sucks. Oh well. We're gonna fire then. And then we shall attack Artemis. Ironclad. Alright. You can stomp her. You are going to use Fire. And then you're gonna attack Artemis and her ugly face. There we go, we're set. When I changed Ringabel's job a while ago, when he got level 9, what's it called? Merchant. 1000 damage, not bad. Bloodlust. That is a dangerous state to be in, both for friends and foes. Kinda sounds like Berserk, to be honest. I forgot to change her equipment though. Anji's equipment, I mean. Holy shit, 2500 points of damage with that crit. Now that's what I call a crit. 8000 HP remaining. Targeting 344. Let's use the Qui-Gon Whale on the Impaler. Gravity. Okay, that missed completely. You know what? I'm gonna toss a potion on Tis. Ensure that he survives. Good. Attack Anji all you like. Because she has Angelic Ward after all. Let's cure everyone. And then Qui-Gon Way that one again. And attack Artemis 3 times and then special, because I've got completely about special. Here comes the Qui-Gon Way, 400 damage I mean. And a decent healing on everybody. Everyone benefited from it at very least. 1000 points. 1,000 points. 800 points, okay. Let's see how I can slash them. 1,500, not bad. They only got 3,000 left now. Okay, I already have a burning blade, so it's not like it matters. Let's go with one attack, and let's go with another Qui-Gon wave on the Impaler. Okay, she's dead. And also dead. Man, the regular fire doesn't do that much damage, unfortunately. Multi-burst. Oh wow, that actually did quite a bit of damage to Anges. Yeah, we're gonna cure everyone again. And let's stomp on her, actually. Everyone has been healed up. And you've been stomped on. Or as everyone's favorite... character in Undertale says, get dunked on. Okay, that stomp did not do that much damage, unfortunately. Let's try out Ironclad. She used default, really? Why would she use that? She's gonna die now. Oh wait, because she gets healed up with it. Doesn't really matter because she's died anyway. Yeah, Sansa's get dunked on. 194 job points, not bad. Enough for Ringabel to gain a new job level, and Anges to gain 2 new job levels, I think. That's 1 new. That's new again. And that's a new for Ringabel. Nice. Oh wow, she almost got 3 job levels there. Oh, you never played Undertale, okay. But yeah, nice. Now we got the Rangers asterisks. I like the Archer or Hunter job in Final Fantasy V, also super underutilized. You get X attack, which is super good. But it's underutilized. I like archers in games. Not many games have archers characters. That's why I love playing as an archer in Dragon Age, the original Dragon Age Origin, that is. That's why I love that's why I love Chester in Tales of Fantasia. Ranger targets the weak points of each enemy type. High accuracy, favors bows and daggers. Specialty, Hawkeye. Job command, hunting. B strength, B dex, and B agility. HP and MP and vitality is average. Bows are S, daggers are S. Everything else is below average. Okay.
It's made of what? And toxic, what's more? I'll work to spread the word. With luck, this lunacy will cease soon.
Party chat. Her first bow. Is this what they call a bow? That's right, first time using one, Anges. Yes, I have heard about them, but never had a chance to actually lay hands upon them. Would it be alright if I gave it a try over there? Equipping weapons suited to your job is very important. It has a major effect on your attack power too. The knight's weapon of choice is the sword. The white mace is a staff, and the black mage a rod. Ah, Anges is back. What do you think of the bow? Well, I think perhaps I expected too much. It seems to me I could do better with my bare hands. That doesn't make any sense. The bow is a powerful weapon after all. I know. Show her by losing an arrow at the fence over there. Alright, here goes. Bullseye! What was the stick-like object that flew from the bow? An arrow? You didn't shoot an arrow? And what is an arrow? You're kidding, right? What? Ah. Oh, hard scale and whatever that Folonge thing is. Okay, so the last piece of the town is here. It's gonna cost me 4 hours, but we're gonna go for it. Wasn't there one more side quest here in this area? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was connected to the whole... Yeah, Arnie just doesn't know what arrows are. That's super weird. Okay, there was no other side quest there. Good to know. Such a shame that I can't get the Black Knight, the Dark Knight. I mean, not the Black Knight, the Dark Knight asterisk. I really want that job after all. Anyhow, we're gonna save the game. We're gonna save my data. I'm gonna continue. We have a perverted old sage to go to after all. We'll turn into auto. Actually, no. There we go. That should do it for auto now. Actually, I should go back to the city and rest up. Sure, it's gonna remove the good enemies from the battlefield, but at the same time, I get full MP. And I really want full MP again. Oh, thank God, I thought I was gonna end up in a battle before I enter the town. Good thing I didn't, though. Okay, 40 pig. It may be day, but I'm full on MP, and HP for that matters. Although it sacrifices strong foes, which is very unfortunate. Also makes me wonder, is that area up there a dungeon or not? We just entered the boss fight and weren't allowed to go further. Which kind of sucks. Oh wait, let's go auto. I had to look up when you can get the asterisk for Dark Knight, because I didn't remember. It's probably gonna be very late though, since Dark Knight is essentially a very strong job title. Man, I love the mushrooms. I really do. Give me a lot of job points when they spore up new ones. No, Tisk gained a new level. He's now level 36. And Anya's learned level 3 sword magic. Okay, she's now level 4 Spencer. Magic fencer, I mean. If I want to know, no, not really, Cloud. Thanks for asking, though. Too late, you get it after doing a thing. Oh no, you get it after doing a thing! I would never have guessed that! jokes are so funny sometimes, even if they're very basic and easy. Or simple, I mean, not easy. Well, I guess some jokes can be very easy too. Oh, it feels like I'm sobering up now from the alcohol. Nice. Not a super big fan of alcohol, honestly. You have to consume a lot or very strong types of it to get a, you know, enjoyable effect. And even if you do get an enjoyable effect, if you get bored, or rather, if I get bored, I do stupid shit because I am bored. I have to cure boredom. I don't like being bored. Being bored is one of the worst things in the world. But yeah, I have to consume a lot of it to get the effect that I want. I get easily bored when using it, which drives into more heavier stuff that's dangerous to play around with. And the effect is very varied. Plus, you wake up the next day feeling fucking awful. Now, weed, on the other hand, I know for a fact that 2 to 3 hours I will feel the effects. The effects are lovely. They feel magical, even if I know that everything I feel is actually portrayed in my head. It increased my fantasy. My imagination, depending on the strain of. And once the effect is over, I feel nothing. Nothing bad, that is. It just feels nice. And I go back to my, you know, merry day. I mean, how much is stronger it depends. Yeah, that's true, Vinny. Some people have no alcohol tolerance whatsoever. My girlfriend claims she can handle, but she seems like a lightweight to me. And you never had a hangover, but you're young also, Vinny. When you're young, you don't get affected by hangovers as much as you do when you get older. Oh, there was nothing more to this area than this. That's a shame. Why was it even marked on the map then? Is it legal in your state, Vinny? Here in Sweden it's frowned upon. Because old people said that it was bad. In fact, in Sweden we'll get a lot of propaganda about it. Meaning we get a lot of false information that isn't true by any means, and the stretch of imagination for it. Granted, we have one of the lowest counts for cannabis use in Sweden. Ironically though, we have one of the highest deaths in heavy drugs in Europe. So we have the lowest, one of the lowest, if not the lowest, usage of weed in Europe. But we also, in contrast, have one of the highest death rates of hardline drugs. Now let that sink in. Clearly I don't consume it. You know, the whole notion that, oh, weed is a gateway drug is false, by the way. You know what is a gateway drug? Alcohol! Everything besides weed and hash that I've tried, it's because of alcohol. And why? Because you don't give a shit about the consequences when you're drunk. You know the consequences, you know what can happen, you just don't give a shit when you're drunk or have consumed alcohol. Oxygen is a gateway drug, definitely Winnie. How long is this video that my friend sent me? Let's open with the app. Yes, it is Cloud. Oh my, it's at the end. I'm watching a Rocket League goal, and to be honest, this is just fucking insane. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, I can't watch more of that. Man, that's just ridiculous. New chemical dihydrogen monoxide. I have not heard of it, but I assume it's something that we consume in our everyday life, like water. Oh, it is water, yeah. Isn't it from my Jontron video when he was making people sign a petition to ban it? Oh, dihydrogen is the H2, okay, yeah. Monoxide is the oxygen, yeah. Shout out to high school biology class. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Jontron had a video where it had people sign a petition that, you know, showing that people will sign about everything without even reading it. So something was, he mentioned that, oh, like you said, the name for the chemical term for water, basically. And people were, oh, I'm gonna sign it. And in the contract also said Hitler was good or something like that, so... Comes to show that people will sign anything and don't even read what they're signing. It was an old Jontron video, though. I think it might have been the leader unlisted or something like that, I don't know. He tends to do that, remove videos or hide them every now and then. Yeah. Woohoo! Auto Aspir Blade. Support ability has been unlocked. I remember laughing hard when my teacher told us what it was and almost the whole class freaked out. Yeah, there's a lot of funny things you can make people fear and whatnot with different terms. Okay, let us travel down to the cave. That's over here. Let us save before the cave. And I always go into the wrong menu for the save, despite always having it up on the left side. And now I turn it off. Or close it down, I mean. Oh, this looks creepy. Mount Fragmentum. Oh, Fragmentum, I get it. Thought it was Fragmentum first, but then I actually read what it said. Okay, so I can go left or I can go right. Right probably leads to the correct way. So we're gonna head left first. Oh, new enemies, I think. Let's see. Examine. Oh wait, Dryad, we've already examined those. So let's examine the White Gate. And then go to town with the rest. 1200 HP, water and dark is its weakness. I'm pretty sure we fought against Dryads before. So remind me, what are we doing here again? We're going to go and see the perverted sage because he can help us go into the contest, which will allure the water Vestil. Now we can auto. But first we have to go through this cave system to reach him. Oh, 21 job points, I love that. Yeah, beauty pageant is what we're gonna have later. Is this even the right way for treasures? Yes, it was. It just go around in a circle, okay. Oh, holy shit, that's a bear. Is it an egg bear or a regular bear? No, it's a grizzly bear, okay. 2400 HP. Weak against earth, okay. $506. Oh, 1000 damage, nice. I barely noticed the enemy you're fighting. Ripper. Time to rip you a new one. I know that's a silly joke. There we go, we're gonna auto the next attacks. Oh, I just got it barely. Because it's a bear, I get it. Man, I did not pay attention to that. That just flew straight over my head. I can blame it on the alcohol. But you know what, Vinny? That joke was unbearable. Oh, I can also do jokes with bear in it. But my jokes are the polar opposite of fun. So you know, bear with me. That's some nice bear puns for you. Okay, Knight just leveled up. Oh, ring a bell, I mean. His name is not Knight. Oh, Knight just leveled up. Like he just doesn't have a name. Okay, one more chest in this godforsaken area. I can barely contain my excitement at your response. Doesn't surprise me. Off we go. Is it treasure time here down here? Yes it is. Also battle. Food is ready. Nice, Vinny. Sounds nice. I'm not really hungry, but I'm probably gonna eat something before heading to bed later anyway. Just so that I don't fall asleep on an empty stomach, because I hate that. Alright, Vinny, see you later. Only 8 job points. Don't let me fight the Grizzlies anymore, they suck for job points. Almost forgot to open the treasure chest. That was silly. But that's so typical me forgetting to open treasure chests and shit like that. Okay, a Kate, a white Kate and a Grizzly. Cake? What about cake, Cloud? Are you offering? If so, then I love some cake. Silly Dryad just would die already. It's kind of funny, Ringabel went from the fastest character to the slowest character as a knight. He's not very fast as a knight, is what I'm trying to say. Sure, give me your address and I'll send it to you. I'd rather not actually, because the cake will go bad before it gets here. Also, have you gotten your results back from your test, Cloud? I did not, so mine is coming next week. Although I feel a lot better, so... We'll ask my boss if I'm allowed back for work or not. Well met, brave soul, you bear the qualifications. I am the anchorite of water, mouthpiece of Seudra's sin. Withstand her assault and her power shall be yours to command. Now have you the confidence to accept her furious might? Yes? No? Maybe? I do. Really? Alright. Gosh. Then, show me your strength to stand firm. It's boss time! Seudra's sin. She looks kinda creepy. But that's a cool attack. Wow. Tis died from that. You don't have it, that's great to hear. But what is the other problem then? You can write it in the Discord server or in a DM if you don't want to let the world know through the stream. Oh, you already have it. You got my hopes up for nothing. Go on then, sure. Let's cure everyone. Kirta Blue and Seudra's Sin is the ones I have. That looks like a level 3 summoning. Treasure chest up there. Something tells me it's only the treasure chest up there. How can Anges with a staff... No, wait, she's not a mage anymore. She's a magic fencer, I mean. But yeah, regardless, great to hear that you don't have it. I'm hoping I don't have it either, but we shall see. When I get my results. Which will be next week. Well, that's one sick bear. Can we stop attacking the grizzly? And focus on the white Kate instead? The work don't want me back if I have a cough, but I can't get sick leave for the doctors because I'm not sick. Yeah, it's kind of like a catch-22 scenario then, which sucks. Oh, new enemies. Can't you just say that you don't have a cough anymore though? And then come to work anyway? What do you work with anyway? I always forget. I know you told me once before, but I always forget. Chomper. And that's all the rest. 600 HP, weak against lightning, okay. They are aquatic. Okay, they're gonna survive this very first turn. It ran away. That is not a good sign. Why is that not a good sign, you wonder? Because it means they hold lots of experience. Probably. I work with people, so I can't say I don't have it, they will hear me. The policy we have at work is if you feel sick, you're not allowed. But if you don't feel sick, you're actually allowed. Oh yeah, right, you work with assembling water locks and shit. So you're basically a plumber. Okay, there's 2 entrances here. But there's also a treasure chest up here, so we need to go back up and collect the treasure chest. This guy does not take a lot of damage though. Got pretty high physical defense. Also, welcome back, Vinny. Yes, a plumber with a signature crack. Can't you wear a face mask though? Surely you should be allowed to work even if you have a cough if you have a face mask on. Bourbon chicken is good. Yeah, alcohol in food is actually quite tasty. Whiskey sauce, for example, is so good. Medic armor support ability, nice. I'm not sure, I'm gonna call my boss on Monday. Because it can't be fun, you know, sitting at home, not being able to work and not getting money. I have not had that problem as I work in a supermarket, mini-market, a grocery store. We'll call it that. So basically you work at a store that sells grocery and probably other stuff. Isn't it called convenience store? Or is a convenience store one of those called small ones that we call kiosk in Swedish maybe? Although the word kiosk also exists in English. Then there's also utility stores. Oh, a shop at a gas station. You can either call it a, you know, kiosk or, well, convenience store, I suppose. Unless, you know, gas station also works. Because when you say I work at a gas station, you know, people usually don't think, oh, you pump gas into cars. They usually think, oh, you work in a store at a gas station. Discount store, okay. That makes sense. That it would be called a discount store, I mean. $15 job points. I mean, it's Dollar Tree, so everything is $1. So that makes sense. Oh, and a friend of mine, they're at a party, since it's midsummer here in Sweden, which we celebrate. So my friends are at a party, and my friend just sent a picture of three girls, basically, at the party, which were sitting together next to each other. I know all of three of them, but hey, come to the party. No, lol, I'm streaming. It's more so that I can't go out because I'm in quarantine until I get to know whether I have COVID-19 or not. I would love to be outside my apartment. Okay, we have a trash chest up there, we're gonna go and grab it. You know how boring it has been for me to sit home and doing... Sure, I watched a couple of movies, I watched a couple of series, I played some games. But it's not so much fun when I'm not allowed to go outside. Had I had the option to go outside, still I would be sitting home and doing all of these things. But it's the fact that I'm not allowed to go outside that bothers me, and thus I'm stuck here, I get super bored. Except when I stream, I enjoy streaming. I've had fun streaming every single day this month. Even when I got ill, I had fun streaming. In fact, it was the only thing I was looking forward to during the day, because I know I at least enjoyed streaming and had fun doing that. There's a part of me that wish that my store would have closed for a bit, because I would have been able to do YouTube stuff. Trust me on this one, Vinny. It's much better doing work than do YouTube stuff. Sure, YouTube stuff is fun. It's perfectly suitable for a hobby. But if you're trying to break in and earn money on it, not... In our current YouTube climate, it's not super viable, unfortunately. Especially when YouTube does everything to work against you. But yeah, it's fun, you know, doing YouTube videos. I agree on that one. My computer over here broke down. I haven't bothered fixing it or taking it to the store to have it fixed yet. And then I got ill, so kinda ruined my chances. Then I also don't have a driver license, so I need to transport the computer by car. A lot of shit like that, you know. I think the only way to actually make it big on YouTube these days, or Twitch for that matters, is if someone else that already is big helps you get up there. Unless of course you're one out of a kind, funny person. The best part of YouTubing is of course getting views and people watching your stuff. And, you know, Let's Plays, at least the ones that I did, do not get that many views these days. I think if you're gonna do Let's Plays on YouTube, you're, during these days anyway, you're probably better off heavily editing them. Meaning you cut to the best bits in it. And then have joke after joke after joke lining up after each other. I think that's the best bet, really, to ensure that you get the best option. Nodachi. A curved slashing blade called a katana. I mean, as much as I don't like the modern landscape, I do acknowledge its existence, yeah. Streaming did go very well for me for a long while, but it has died down a lot for me ever since. Unless of course I'm not in the stream itself, like my experiment when I streamed and went to my work. A lot of people tuned in on that stream, despite it had absolutely nothing in it. I even had people, you know, go in, what is the point of this? I don't know, you tell me, you're the one here. People being people, you know. Okay, I'm closing in on the freelance level 10 now, so that's sweet. But the longer streams tends to do better for me, honestly. It also depends on the game, really, but if the game is super popular, it usually does a lot better. Or if it's a game that recently come out and, you know, high viewership. Yeah, I think the important thing is, as long as you enjoy it, you know, keep doing what you enjoy. That's always been my motto. Since, you know, having people watching and comment my videos was part of my fun for it. And seeing that, you know, people didn't watch it and they didn't comment, then, you know, I didn't think it was fun anymore. Yeah, but you also have to remember that a lot of other people are doing newer games as they come out. So there's a lot of a lot of people to choose between, and the chances of me being the one to pick is very slim. And let's be honest, I have plenty of viewers watching these streams anyway. Besides, you know, 2 of the viewers counting as myself on Twitch and YouTube, I have 3 other people watching it. And as long as I have someone, you know, watching and chatting every now and then, I'm happy. You know, even if I don't have anyone chatting, and you know, they're just watching, I enjoy having just people watching as well. Even if, again, most of my enjoyment comes out of having people engaging in the content or engaging in between each other. That's what I like a lot. And you know, besides from yeah, lurkers are very important. They are just as important as people chatting. Sure, chatting, it does increase the engagement result, which leads to more viewers. At least on YouTube. I think it might be the same on Twitch, I don't know for sure. But lurkers also means that your view count goes up, and when your view count goes up, a lot of people are more likely to tune in to check out the streams and videos and such. Yeah, definitely. And you know, if I can bring some entertainment to someone, then I'm happy, you know. Oh, look at that, a save guy. How convenient for me. Something tells me I'm not gonna have to go through this dungeon again on the way back. Just a feeling, so to speak. Also, when it comes to my content, people don't tune in for me, per se. They tune in for the game that's being played. Which makes a lot of sense, you know, since you're not gonna enjoy watching every game. But I also do have people that have watched my streams that are no longer coming into my streams because, again, they don't really care for me, per se. They never really cared for my content either way. And I have, you know, viewers such as Who Sees You and Cloud that tunes in on most streams. If not all of them.
We're nearly through.
Which I appreciate a lot. And of course I have you, Vinny, that pops in on Bravely Default and enjoys watching that.
Wait, what is that?
Sigh. Why do the big ones always show up at the very end? Well, better get ready.
Oh wow, it looked like a face there with the fog. Oh, a tortoise, I assume. No, it was a land turtle. Of course it was a turtle when I thought it was a tortoise. Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna examine it. And we're gonna mug it. Everyone else will default. 15,000 HP. It's weak against water, okay. And it's aquatic. I couldn't seal anything. That's unfortunate. Okay, you can use Blissara. You can default. And you can also use Blissara. Here we go. Now I'm gonna mug every single strike I get. Let's see. Shield strike. Let's shield strike again, and then again. And we're gonna end it with a stomp. And you're just gonna regularly attack the land turtle with your Blissara sword. Couldn't steal shit. Couldn't steal shit. Oh, heart skills stolen. There we go. Yeah, you do chat with me in Discord, so stream chat is just secondary. Okay, shield strike looked cool. I'll give it that. Nice, 600 damage, 600 damage. Another 600 damage, and another 600 damage. Reflection angle, okay. We're gonna auto. Shield strike. Shield strike. Shield strike. And stomp. It's spin attack, okay. 644, that's quite a lot. Okay, can you stop targeting a Deia, please? 290. Gonna be more effective as a Deia, though. Let's do this. Treat. Treat. And let's do one more treat and then attack. We can put it on auto. Yeah, exactly. Cloud tries to show up when he can't. And more than so, people can't really do. That sentence came out super weird. What I'm trying to say is that is super great. And I appreciate the fact that Cloud tries to come here as much as he possibly can. Especially since Cloud is one of my regular viewers. Of course I want as many of my regulars as I possibly can. As often as I can. Or as often as they can, I mean. And you know, sometimes you have to treat your regulars a bit different than a random new viewer that pops in. As long as the regulars follow, you know, the stream rules. Actually, no, they do not recharge their weaponry, so... Or do they? I don't know, they don't. Good. But the sense morality of the story is I appreciate every single one of you that shows up to my streams, that either lurks or chats in the chat. I appreciate you all. Yeah, that is true, Vinny. If you're familiar with someone, you do treat them differently. That is completely true. Maybe I should turn off auto, actually. I don't like the Grizzlies, though. They don't give me that much job points. Sure, now there was 2 of them, so they gave me 14 Grizzly points, aka job points. But it ain't enough. It ain't enough. I need up in the 40s. Oh, it's night, really? Oh well. We'll move on then. Yep, if you don't, I will stop in and punish them. That is true. And then I take the shit for Cloud doing his job. Or his, well, a job. Like it should be, you know? Since, you know, what my mods do is an extension of what I do, so... If they, you know, ban someone or if they time out someone. In actuality, I'm the one that does it, and, you know, they are an extension of me, you know, when they I can't find the English word for it. But really, when they execute my rules in the chat, basically. Yeah, in your dreams I pay you $5 a month, Cloud. Thank you, Antoni, for following. Appreciate it. Ah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also, we went into the menus. What do you think I wanted to do? I want to save the game. Where the hell did you go in to try and save the game? In the fucking menu, of course. Okay, got some more items for free here. 3 items. Now let's save and talk with the sage. Yes, and I'm gonna continue playing. But yes, Vinny, there are actually mods. I don't have any mods on Twitch, besides myself. Although the rules on Twitch are actually different than they are on YouTube. On YouTube I have several mods. Yeah, we missed you very much.
First, allow me to thank you again for your earlier aid.
Are you ever gonna learn that it's not the X menu to save? Probably not, Vinny. I'll surprise you the day where I actually learn it. Or I remember that the save is, you know, down on the bottom screen. Which I did remember for a while. But then I forgot about it and then go, oh, X must be menu where I save. No, it's not.
It allowed us to successfully awaken the crystal.
Very unlikely, but at one point maybe.
I see. Yes, well, glad to hear I didn't work through the night in vain.
Normally the saving is on the X button in the main menu. That's weird. The YouTube chat does not update on YouTube. But it updates in the research chat. Very weird. But now that I restored the YouTube stream, or rather I refreshed the page in which it is running on, the chat is there. But yeah, normally in RPGs it's in the main menu, or in the main menu, which often is pressed on the X or Y button, or triangle button if you're playing on PlayStation. And, well, X button Nintendo, triangle PlayStation, and the Y button Xbox, so there we have it.
Oh, Master, words cannot express the bounds of our thanks.
Oh, and you've got a vanity with cosmetics. How convenient. May I?
Help yourself. Use anything you like.
She's gonna take your entire collection.
I feel like you two are starting to spiral out of hand. Remember why we are doing this.
Let us defer to them this once. They are more knowledgeable in such things than I.
Granted. But still.
Are we gonna get to see the dresses?
What do you think? That's an especially popular design among my works.
I've never worn anything quite so extravagant.
Oh, I thought the outfit was for
Rito, it's all wrong. Too showy. The outfit
ring a bell.
brings her out. The idea is to draw out her natural beauty, not hide it.
You're a stern critic, my dear.
Yeah, time for the beauty pageant episode.
This outfit lacks conviction. It's lukewarm. Have you anything hotter?
You're a brave man, ring a bell. Perhaps too brave. But yes, perhaps the time has come to loose the seal upon the forbidden Bravo Bikini.
What? What kind of bikini did he say it was?
So extreme was it that every girl to try it on instantly and irrevocably hated me throughout
probably has its reasons, Sage.
Oh, this might be a little ambitious, illegal.
Illegal what?
Avert your gaze, Tiz. You aren't ready. It's too much.
But if you did wear it, your victory would be assured. Such is its terrible power.
Then wear it I shall. I am prepared to make any sacrifice to find Olivia.
Probably shouldn't.
What courage! What noble spirit! Here then, take my greatest masterpiece.
Is she gonna punch him? No, she didn't. Okay. Yeah, that is true. They wear ballet dancer clothes normally, so how bad could it be?
It's clothing. All I say is clothing becomes clothing.
Yeah, but it's the fabric. There isn't any. Are you certain?
You spoke of the strength of your determination, Vessel. Now,
Ring a bell. You only want to see her naked.
This isn't. If I wore this, I'd catch my death of cold.
Let him be, he's a good boy. He's a pervert though.
does your talk of sacrifice ring hollow so soon, Agnes? I'll also mention that my journal states Agnes wore sexy clothes. It was awesome.
No, it didn't.
Right. I saw his book earlier, and it said nothing
Don't choose the clothes, child. Let the clothes choose you.
I said it in my book. Andrews wore these clothes. They were sexy, and it was so awesome. That line convinces no one, ring a bell. It absolutely fucking convinces absolutely fucking no one. How stupid do you have to be, ring a bell? So beautifully, stupidly tried though.
All right, you two, that's enough.
Yeah, it's gonna be highlighted.
But what of victory? Don't you want to win?
No, I said as much from the very beginning.
You've no desire to claim the title of most beautiful for your own?
Vessel is the only title I require.
If you don't want to wear it, don't wear it.
I almost thought the Tiz said he was gonna wear it. It would have been fucking priceless.
See, in the first place,
There isn't? Then I don't.
I actually thought Tiz would say, then I will wear it. You got my hopes up for nothing, game. The two perverts joined forces.
And you, Tiz, you're a teenage boy. Have you no blood?
He's too timid, Sage.
I feel fine.
Unacceptable.
Here lie my dreams.
Crushed before they ever lived.
Sex appeal is tricky.
Kinda is, isn't it?
We haven't much time before the day of the festival. We ought to be returning to Florum.
Empty-handed for all our troubles.
I blame myself for underestimating the beast that is sex appeal.
I'm not sure there's any cause for blame.
Yeah.
And why try to tart you up or present you as someone you're not? I say show them you, as you are. I imagine Olivia is a lot more likely to recognize you that way.
That is true.
What if you...
Probably wouldn't recognize her if...
Why don't you wear the Vestal garb?
That's a good idea, actually.
Assassinate me!
That also works.
Who around here knows about the Vestal Guard? Us four, the Sage, Olivia. That's it.
That is, Tis has a really good point there.
Very pretty on you, yes. I mean,
Yeah, we get it, Tis.
As I am. As the
You have the hots for Anges.
Thank you, Tis. You are precisely right. I shall wear the Vestal garb for the festival.
I think that's the right choice.
You can probably get someone who does artwork to do it if you pay a pretty penny, Vinny.
Oh, to be young and starry-eyed again. The Vestal garb is no less a masterpiece of mine than any other. It ought to serve you well enough.
Yeah, it did look good actually. Are you kidding me? They're gonna force me to run back. We're not the Vestal garb, it's a masterpiece of mine, the same as any other. Okay. Hello, Piggy. Which I can't reach, I just noticed. Do you sell anything good? I got everything there. I got everything there. Yeah, I got everything. I don't think I really need to buy anything. Magic shop. You just sell the terrible stuff anyway, so can't buy magic from you. AI data has been updated. And buy items. Phlogiston. Material imbued with the power of fire. Let's buy 5 of those. Beast liver, let's buy 5 of those as well. There we go, got everything there. Buy equipment. Do I have any new equipment that I can buy that I haven't bought before? Nope. None whatsoever. Now the question is, do I have to go through the freaking dungeon again? I am the Vestal. Please assassinate me. I have to go through the dungeon again, really? That's kind of cruel, I think. Oh yeah, he continues to use the shield strikes. Forgot about that. Should probably turn off auto. Oh, look at that, he learned Vengeance. Do you have Nightbot set up? No, I do not have a live bot. Nightbot, I mean. I've been streaming for 5 hours, 36 minutes. But the counter should be next to the viewer count on Twitch, actually. It should be showing there.
Vapid look, yes. Oh my! Now whatever is a little girl like you doing out all by herself at this hour? I hear you're thought to be the likely winner of the upcoming Sacred Flower Festival. I am! Aren't I pretty? Now, if you want to grow up to be pretty like me, you need your beauty sleeve. Ha! Idiotic plebe.
I thought it was pleb.
No, that's not very...
I wonder what her job is.
A slip of the hand. I'd meant only to mar that lovely face. They really are such fragile things.
Did she kill her?
Like plucking a flower, and flowers so beg to be plucked. The ease of it all is a terrible bore. Don't you agree, Victor?
She's some kind of mage.
Victoria. Just so.
Ah, it's that guy.
Let us hope these Vestals
I don't remember which game I've heard him from before.
By my data, the likely runner-up ought to be strolling past soon. Shall we say hello, Victoria?
But I do recognize his voice too. But yeah, I think Twitch has the counter scene for everyone next to the viewer count on the Twitch streaming page. I think they made it publicly available for everyone not super long ago. There we go, now we have a new auto that we're gonna follow. Yeah, it's not super big, so it is easy to miss. Yeah, rapid fireballs are nice. They make a nice, soothing sound. Yes, good job, Tiz. Should probably save the game, actually. I don't think I've saved in quite a while, after all. Or maybe I have, just that I forgot about it. That could be a possibility as well, after all. Not that many encounters now on the way back, so that's great. Okay, good, he's poisoned. Can you poison the other guy too? Yes, you could. You also critted, so that's nice. Dead. Also dead. And now the white Kate will hopefully also die. It sounded like she missed. Okay, unscattered, nice. That's what I want to see. Shout out to poison, it kills for ya. So what you're saying is that poison is an yandere, or whatever the term is for those crazy anime girl types. Yandere, I think it's called. Yandere? Something like that. What is the term called? Yeah, yandere. So poison is essentially a yandere. Hence white kills for ya. Man, I can't wait to be out of this dungeon. Okay, so after this battle, I'm gonna lower my encounter rate just to get out of this dungeon. I wonder if the game's gonna get me directly to Florem as I leave the cave, or if the game's gonna force me to go to Florem myself. With some luck, the game will force me to go to Florem myself. Because that is actually what I want. No sarcasm, by the way. It's actually what I want. See config, difficulty. Lower it to 0%. I still want battles after all, but I don't want as many battles anymore. Okay, it looks like there's another cutscene. Okay, it popped me out there, right off the way. I didn't want that.
Not to go with this sexy swimsuit?
Wait, you still have that?
I'm quite certain, thank you. I'll wear the vessel garb, as Tiz suggested.
This is your last chance to rethink it. Agnes, I still think the world deserves to see the Bravo.
Unacceptable.
Has history ever seen so sad a day?
Yes, it has, ring a bell.
No, I say. Surely not.
Oh,
No one who matters is sad, Ringabel.
Are you nervous? I know it's scary standing up in front
Probably
of
depends on how many
but don't be scared. We'll be
hours you actually put into it.
Thank you. Hearing that does lift a weight from
As far as I've heard, this game actually repeats itself quite a bit. So that might be the cause of the 60-hour main story. But they probably, you know, go for... Okay, we have a side quest. Oh, is that a red mage?
Well, hello. Quite the dashing little dandy, eh, my friend? But pray, mistake me not. I've no interest in children, and still less in men. But yes, this is quite the merry band. 2 boys, 2 girls. Double date, is it?
double date?
How charmingly hot-blooded. Ah, you. Look at me. You're making old red...
Yeah, it's a red mage.
Ah, beg your pardon. That was no criticism. I'm proud. Envious, even. Hard to believe I was that young once. Time's remorseless arrow, eh? Now look at me. Just a sad pile of bones and flab and tarnished dreams.
I'd be happy to tear those bones up any night, De Rosa.
Stop it.
Dandy de Rosa.
Curious. I feel a reflexive, uncontrollable revulsion.
So tell me, my little dandy. You're addressing me?
Space Dandy is a weird anime, by the way.
Just how far have you gotten with her?
He hasn't gotten very far.
What? Not even held hands? That's worrisome. You're making the red worry.
Oh,
Women are fickle beasts. Another fellow comes a-courting and they're apt to flit off.
the guy that makes the voice for Dandy de Rosa is the same guy that makes the voice for Pubert in Tales of Gracious F, which real name is Hubert, but I call him Pubert. Because he's a bunch of pubes. I'm just kidding. Hubert and Pubert rhymes, that's why I call him Pubert.
Take me. If I saw her to chat her up, I'd have her in my pocket in minutes, seconds.
I'd love to see you try.
Excuse me? Are you really gonna flirt while I'm standing right here?
If you'll pardon my sake, I doubt you do your fancies, shallow old men.
Steve Stalley, okay. That's the name of the voice actor.
True, you have your youth and innocence and baseless confidence. As well you should. Stay just as you are. We'll see if she does the same. Just remember, it's not innocence a girl wants. It's a thrill. That and a refined technique. Technique? But I'm afraid you'll have to study up on that one alone. Take care. Idea, just what manner of technique do you look for in a man?
Sorry, I'm pretending I misheard.
Clever conversation? A gift for cooking?
Oh, wow.
Swords and sorcery? Kissing?
Right. Now I'm pretending I didn't hear you at all.
What? Did he get punched, or did he punch the wall or something? Here we go. He also played Griffith in the terrible CGI version of Berserk. Oh, you mean the movies? I think Berserk 2016 and 2017 were alright. Okay, we're gonna save again. Actually, we're gonna go and use the inn. We can't use the inn, okay. So, unfortunately for all of you, I'm gonna leave you hanging here. And it's not that I'm gonna go away to go to the bathroom or get more water. It's actually that I'm gonna end the stream. Let's see, is anyone streaming? Yes, a friend of mine is actually streaming, so before I end the stream, let's see here. We're gonna raid someone. So, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I shall see you tomorrow for the next stream. Take care, everybody. Have a great evening, or night, or morning. Bye, everybody!